Sorry, wrong scene. Just a moment. Why is my audio so weird? ちょっと待ってください. Shh. Can you guys hear me okay? Why is my audio so weird? Is it because I have not been streaming for a while? Hang on. I'm so not used to my own voice now. Hi! Hi! What is that? What is that symbol? Today's stream is English only. Yeah. Sorry for not streaming for a while, guys. I think we... Why is it so awkward? Hi, Blazing. I think we will take attendance first and foremost before anything. Wait, hang on. Can you guys hear me okay? Is the audio okay? Is the audio okay? Hi. Hi, Silveryshore. Hi. Okay, we will take attendance, okay? Those whose name... Oh, wait, sorry. The chat's not moving. Those whose name would like to be mentioned or called, please type 1 in the chat. Audio's fine. Thank you. Isa, hi. Hi, Silveryshore, hi. Bamboo Bozo, hi. Black, hi. Johnny, hi. Jerry's, hi. Noel, hi. It's okay. I'm still, I'm okay. Ref, hi. Wait, is my reverb still on? Oh my god. Are you serious? Wow. We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. Oh my god, my ears. Have mercy, I just started. I swear. Good evening, Royal Cecilia. I'm deeply honored to be in your presence today. As am I. My lovely seseorang and the hachimi that you have sent me. I appreciate the hachimi. Thank you so much. Wait, hang on. Let me finish the attendance. We have where was I? Oh freak, hi, Ref, hi, Blazing, hi, Alberto, hi. Why are all these viewers my Indonesian viewers? I was hoping that I could, reach the EN side a little bit more today. So if there's any new people present in this chat, feel free to say hi, because this is actually my first ever English only stream in the span of the 2 years I've been VTubing, actually. Yes, we have Ulfric, Raf, Blazing, Alberto, Cristoforus, Black, hi, Arzi, hi, yeah, Afif, hi, Attendance 1, hi, Bang Toyib, Netren, hi, Cappuccino, hi, Corazon, hi, Audio Spending, thank you, Cecil, super pretty, I know. Congrats for the debut, thank you so much. From today onwards, I am Silveryshore, the EN VTuber, so my G-Co would be, my phone is Xiaomi, my SIM card is 3. Wouldn't it be amazing if we become Xiaomi A3? I'm Silveryshore. Oh my gosh. Atya Rukmahati, welcome. Hi. I see a new name. Welcome. New viewers, feel free to say hi. Yeah, today is my English debut. Pachi. Corazon. I think I've mentioned Corazon before. Donnie, hi. Arze, hi. I think you guys have typed once multiple times now. Like, hi, Jerez, hi, Alberto, hi. Here we go again. This curse song. Is mambo an English word? Mambo an English word? Is it? Your voice sounds harsh. What happened? I don't think it sounds harsh at all. Or maybe I just sounded kind of different when I was speaking English. Like my throat is fine. If you're asking about like, am I doing fine throat wise, like medically? I'm totally okay.
Hi boy, can you help please? What do you come from boy? What's your name?
Naon lah, ay tengah bahasa lah.
Gak bisa bahasa Inggris?
Gak bisa lah.
You know that one meme of that one particular guy. I forgot what the video exactly was about. I think it was calling regarding like a car crash. And he suddenly went like, yeah, I am moving from Kulon and it suddenly goes Priya. You know that one? I said, hi, sorry. How was my day? I'm not really sure, to be completely honest. I'll be talking in more detail as to why I decided to do an English stream today, and just like glazing over the reason. That's such a weird way to put it, but kind of like trying to explain why haven't I been doing any solo streams this past 1-2 weeks, I think. Yeah. Still, I have a riddle. Which fruit is the sweetest? Which is it? Which one? Where's the English with the Japanese accent? How do you do an English with a Japanese accent? Hello, welcome. My name is Silveryshore. Nice to meet you. Chico. Hi, Tepi. Welcome. We have some EN viewers. I know that Tippy was, and I think is still a regular viewer of my longtime VTuber friend, and is a legitimate English-speaking person. Finally. Welcome. Cannot speak English. It's okay, you cannot speak English today. You will learn English with me, guys. It's okay lah, it's okay. We will learn English with Cecil today, yeah. Sorry, wait, no. English only. Evening, ma'am. Hi, welcome. Any new viewers? I usually take attendance at the start of the stream and by the end of the stream, and those who would like to be mentioned verbally, whose names would like to be called, feel free to type 1 on the chat and I will call your name. Yeah, a very, very cute Indonesian VTubing tradition. Yes, it's been a long time since you did an English stream. Are you doing a dual stream on Twitch too? I think that's a good idea. I did not do that though. I've never done a dual stream before. Twitch, I have a Twitch account, but it's mostly there just for the formality. Yeah, just in case. Same with Instagram, just in case somebody out there would like to impersonate me or something, you know? Just kind of like a preventative measure to some extent. So, yeah, to be completely honest, I still have not figured out the best way to do a dual stream, so yeah. No dual streams yet. Although I should actually start streaming on Twitch to some extent, because it's not good to put all your eggs in one basket, no? Because YouTube is all I have, literally. Yeah, not to jinx this, but yeah. Yes. OG overseas viewers, yeah. Have you ever thought of Twitch stream? Yeah, I have. I've actually streamed on Twitch like 3 years ago when I was streaming for the funsies. Yeah, I was curious as to how streaming works, you know, so I created like a nobody account, basically. Nobody account. Like, I created an account. I think I've deleted that one already. I legitimately had like 4 followers. Yeah. I was still living in Japan back then, and I was streaming for the funsies. I think back then I literally streamed from my bathtub, just playing Grand Blue Fantasy from my phone. So I can at least tell people that, yeah, you know, I've done streaming before. Yeah, I have had streaming experience. Define experience. Streaming for a total of 4 times in my whole lifetime, but at least that still counts. That counts. I'm surprised that I'm recognized here. And yeah, I'm a mod in her chat. Yeah, I remember you. I remember most of the regular viewers for my longtime friends from the old, how should I put it? The old quote unquote restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, I remember them. Yeah. Welcome. Hello, my name is Pika. Nice to choose you. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? Hi. I'm not really sure, honestly. Hello, Tipisan. Hello. I think I skipped over a comment that I wanted to read. I did not know which one. Cecile moved to Twitch. I think that's a good idea. Cecile, maybe you should consider it after knowing the terms and conditions. What do you mean? But I do know that streaming on Twitch, especially as a growing creator, if you guys are considering streaming or start streaming, I think Twitch is like a very newbie friendly place to start streaming as opposed to YouTube. But YouTube is like better for the long run. Just because for how it's really good at archiving your streams, and obviously the broader reach for YouTube as opposed to Twitch. But if you're trying to get yourself monetized, hang on, I'm adjusting my mic literally. If you're trying to get yourself monetized fairly quickly, Twitch is like a good start. Yes. Lapis legit cake. Wow, sounds interesting. What's that? One of the followers is me, ma'am. Oh, really? So you're one of my 4 original knights. Oh my god, sugoi ne. Black sticky. What is this symbol here? This is so. Oh my god! Wait! This is very interesting. I do not know if you guys can see this on the chat, but like when, like for example, when Don Y type black katan cake, it gets translated as black sticky rice cake. Is that like an automatic feature of YouTube or what? Very interesting. Yeah, very interesting. What the hell? This is so cool. Wait, can somebody explain this to me? I don't know if you guys can see it. Is this like an auto translate thing? That is so cool. I did not know that actually existed. Cool stuff. Yeah. Cool stuff. Already prepared your second YouTube channel just in case. Well, yeah. Hopefully that will never happen. Hopefully sudden termination will never happen, but there are several people that I know that has had their channels terminated for, I don't know, like random reasons. Yeah. Like when you ask them what the hell is happening, and then they're like, I don't know, I have not been doing anything shady, I've been following YouTube's terms of service, I don't know, but then they suddenly got their channel nuked or something, which is pretty scary. Yeah. So just trying to be safe here, because it's never good to put all your eggs in one basket. I should really start considering doing a double stream on Twitch. Yeah. Auto translate, very interesting though. I did not know they have that kind of feature. That's so cool. That is pretty cool. Must be the new feature that implemented globally. Is it new? I don't think I've like ever seen that before. Like last week-ish? Like nope. I don't think so. My last stream was literally on like, oh wait, my last stream was not Saturday. Saturday was a collab with the other girls, but I did not stream. So my last stream was, when was it? Thursday? I think it was Thursday-ish. Did not see that on the chat. It's pretty cool. Wow. Okay. Is this English stream a one-time thing, or will you do this every week? Sorry, just asking. I'm not really sure yet, actually. I'm not really sure. Maybe like once a month. To be completely honest, like, I've been dealing with some, how should I put this? I've been dealing with some, I'm trying to put this in a delicate, ambiguous way, but yeah, the past few days were pretty harsh for me. Mentally, I guess there's a lot of things to think about and there's a lot of things to take care of, and it's kind of difficult to muster up the will to stream. Yeah. And I'm basically, how should I say this? Brainstorming as to how can I re-enter streaming or start streaming again without overly, burdening my mental. I'm sorry if I'm speaking super slowly. I'm trying to think of a delicate way to put this, but yeah, I have not been doing fine. And I feel like the one way I can, have fun with streaming is for me to actually try something different, which is why I decided to do something that I have not been doing for the past 2 years, number one. And number two is that something that I enjoy doing, which is speaking English. I guess if you can call that a hobby, no, but like sometimes speaking English is using English in conversations is slightly more comfortable for me, I guess. So I decided to, no expectations, no nothing, maybe try to get to know new viewers, So I decided to do an English stream, basically. Yeah, so this is not anything strategic. If this can turn into something strategic, then that'd be amazing. But no, it's mostly just me trying to, get back into streaming, I guess, which is why somebody earlier on the chat was saying I sound kind of harsher. I don't know. Maybe that's it. That's the reason why, but perhaps it's me just sounding a little bit different when I'm speaking English. I'm not really sure. Something like that. Yeah. YouTube's new mostly useless feature that affects every chat might be good for some chats or messages, but usually just complicates communication slightly. I think it would be useful if you're doing this kind of stream. Like, let's say I'm mostly like an Indonesian VTuber, right? My market is like 99.9% in the Indonesian audience. And then once a month, I plan to do an English stream. Maybe it would be useful for that kind of, cases. But I can see how it may complicate certain things if it's like implemented for literally every stream. Yeah, I'm not really sure, man. YouTube's weird. X is weird. Formerly Twitter is weird. Everything's weird. Everything is literally like starting to, I don't know, man, get wrecked, fucked. Recently, I'm not sure. Like, why change something that has been completely functioning? Just fine. So weird. Have fun, Cecil. Thank you, Ume. Hi. Say hi to Ume, guys. Say hi. auto translate live chat sucks. I got it on mine. Yeah, me too. I got it on mine too. So weird. Is there any way you can turn this off? Like, I gotta consult with some people regarding this issue. This is so freaking weird. I do not want to. I do not want my chat to be translated all the time. You know, it's so freaking weird. Yes, especially replacing the name with username display thing. Oh yeah, I agree. I totally agree. That was really confusing at first because there's already, you know, regulars, right? If you have been doing streaming for quite a while, for quite a while, yeah, you're bound to be getting regulars, right? And then the username changes and everything. It's not that the username is changing, but the way that their names got displayed got changed from like literal names to like usernames. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah. I was confused too at first. Like, who the hell are you? Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh, you're like this person, or this person's like this person. Yeah, the profile picture is useful to refresh your memory, but it's not reliable. Like, well, which one are you? Like, who are you? Are you new? Like, yeah. Yes. I think annual English stream is great. I don't know about annual. Annual is way too... I don't know. I would like it to be something that I can do like repetitively, I guess. I suppose. I think, to be completely honest, I do not think that this stream is going to do anything to my channel strategically, because I have no English audience, original English audience. I don't think I had any, you know. And from day one, I've been streaming in full Indonesian, so I'm not really sure what an English stream is gonna do to my channel. And I don't think I've actually ever collab with like my EN friends at all, I think. Or actually only a few times, and that was like during my first year of YouTubing, right? So that was like a while ago, and most people already know me as like the ID VTuber. So I'm not really sure what this is gonna do to my channel, but you know what? Yeah, I just wanted to try something new, I guess. Yeah. Hi, Umi. Why are there no subtitles below? I don't know. YouTube is weird, right? They're literally translating the things that are not supposed to be translated, and they're not translating the things that they are supposed to be translating, like the streamer. or you know what? I should have used that translation plugin thingy. Or what was that thing called again? When you're watching like some VTuber stream and they have like this auto translation machine going on, right? They do have that. I do not know what that thing is called though. What is that plugin called anyway? I think that would be useful. That would be useful for an English stream, just because I see the people here present in the chat today, and literally like 90% of you are my regular Indonesian viewers. Oh my gosh, wait, let me burp. Yeah. Send DM how to turn off live chat translate. Oh yeah, on Discord? I did not open my Discord though. Right. Oh my god, you did! Thank you! Oh! ありがとうございます。役に立つ。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much, Ume-chan. Well, let's try. How do we do this? What is that?
G'day, mate. How you going? Not bad, mate. Yourself? What's going on? Oh, not much, mate.
How
How about yourself?
What's
What's
oh my
news?
god, I'm so sorry.
Bugger all, mate. Oh, yeah, mate.
Wait. How do you turn this off? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
mate.
can, sorry.
Oh, yep.
I've turned
Hey,
it off.
catch you
Thank
later.
you so much, Yume. Thank you for the
Hey.
help.
Catch you later, mate.
I have some Australian VTuber friends, and I swear, like, some of them had like a really, really thick accent. It was actually very, very hard for me to make out what they were saying. So on my old agency, there was like this girl who speaks with like a crazy Australian accent. It was so thick. I was sitting there on VC and I was like, what is she saying? It was so hard for me to follow. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. I managed to turn it off. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. Guys, for my Ian viewers, not like non-Indonesian viewers. So yeah, basically the Indonesian scene is very much I wouldn't say poisoned. I would not say poison. That was very rude. People here are intoxicated by the Mati Kanetan Hauser horse from Uma Musume. In short, Mambo. So I feel like the majority of VTubers now, even like some member of the Hololive Indonesia VTubers, are also doing the Hachimi trend, which is the song that you just saw on our previous media share. Yeah. Yeah, we love horses. We love our horses. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Oh, and did you know that our Indonesian rupiah has hit 17,845 Indonesian rupiah against for one US dollar? Oh my god, isn't that amazing? Fun fact to all my Ian viewers, yeah, $1 US equals this much in Indonesian rupiah. Isn't that amazing? And you know what? Fun fact, 17,845, okay? 17 here is the date, 8 is the month, and 45 is 1945, basically, okay? And this is our Independence Day. Isn't that amazing? Oh my gosh. Ooh, so cool. See? Record high. Yeah. Isn't it amazing? Oh my gosh, guys. Look at oh my, you guys gotta Google the Indonesian president. Oh my god, he is a very, very he has an interesting way of leading the country. Let me put that, to put it simply. Yeah. He has had some very, very interesting policies, and one of them led to this number, which is wow, very fascinating. Now, this is your time to move to Indonesia, okay? For $200, you can feed yourself comfortably for like 2 months. Isn't that amazing? And Indonesian food, best food. One of the best foods that I have ever tasted. Yeah, amazing. Goddamn. Yeah, totally. Totally. No cap. Slay this stream. Hi, keep on. Which Gen Z brain rot is this? 6767. 17,900 today. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Wait. Time out. I gotta Google this, yo. What the hell? Seriously? There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way, man. There's no freaking way. What the hell, man? Wait. It's gotten better. It's gotten better. Slightly. Oh, it actually... No, actually, never mind. It's gotten worse. Actually. Oh my god, what the hell? Ah! Oh my god, save us. Save us. Fun fact, yeah. Fun fact. I cannot top up my favorite game because of that. Oh my god, man. L. Not L, sorry. F. L for the I don't know. Yeah, anyway, an interesting fact. Yeah, you know what? I'm not a political VTuber, okay? I'm not here to talk about politics, okay? I'm here to share interesting facts about Indonesia as a country. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I think this is the most Gen Z thing I've seen all day, man. What do I do in my past life to make me born as an Indonesian? I don't know. Maybe you were born as like a... I don't know. Like a Habsburg. Wait, is that what they're called? I don't know. I've been watching like quite a lot of like YouTube documentaries regarding like inbreeding. Are you guys familiar with that? Yeah, very interesting. And how King Henry VIII went from being the chat handsome king to a wife killer. Yeah, interesting. The United Kingdom has had some very, very interesting things happening to them. Yeah. So I've been watching quite a lot of videos regarding that. Very, very interesting. While I am playing Wuthering Waves. Fun fact, yeah, I came back, guys. I came back. So during my free time, I was just playing WoWa. Yeah. Anybody playing WoWa? Wuthering Waves. I came back to WoWa because of the anniversary. There's quite a lot of like free stuff too, and I managed to get the new Chegil. Yeah, Chegil. Yeah, the Denia girl. Very, very cute. Yeah. We need to celebrate this. Oh no. Oh my god, no. In terms of cook, how cook are we? Congratulations, I will cook. Yeah, we're not well done steaks anymore, guys. We're congratulations steaks. Wow. Next target 19045. Oh my gosh, dude. Be a wonderful Indonesia. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not here to talk shit about my country. No. I'm here to basically share some very, very interesting facts about my lovely country, Indonesia. Yeah, totally. Totally not trying to trash it or anything. Nuh-uh. No. I'm just here to share some very, very fun facts about our dear, lovely country, Indonesia. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Cool stuff. Feels so good even ourselves are good. No comment on that. Wait. For anybody's anybody who's watching me, like I said earlier, I was just sharing some really, really fun facts about our country. Yeah, was not talking trash about it or anything. So please do not disconnect my internet, because every time I try to talk about our lovely country, our dearest and lovely country, Indonesia, for some reason my internet gets fucked. Yeah. So, disclaimer. I'm not talking trash or anything. No. Nuh-uh. Yeah. It's just sharing some interesting facts. Yeah. But I got crack time. I got milk tea, y'all. I got milk tea. Let me drink my milk tea. I'm too stressed for this. Oh my gosh. Type 1 if you're stressed, chat. Type 1 if you're stressed. Long live stress. You're stressed? Hey, me too. Yeah. I should change the membership name to Super Stress and not Super Shorts anymore. To be honest, that would be like an amazing idea. Oh damn. Facts about our first world country name, Indonesia. Cecilia very cute today. Thank you, Leonard. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm always cute. Oh, sorry. Whoa. Wait. How can I wink? Wait, did you guys miss the ponytail? Let's try the ponytail. Hang on. Just give me a moment. Oh, sorry, not that one. Technology, man. Hang on. Let me just change this real quick. Yo, I miss my ponytail, guys. Boom. Whoa, so pretty. Hot damn. Yo, hi. Oh my god, hi. Hello, Crystallized Spoon. Welcome. Can't you translate my word like human being Gen Z? Like, what am I supposed to say, man? No cap. Low key, bet. Wait, no, actually, never mind. I sound so old for saying that. Okay, let the Gen Z flow naturally. Okay, let the Gen Z flow naturally. Yeah, totally. Hello, good night, beautiful sister. I'm from Indonesia. How are you? Oh my god, you're from Indonesia. I'm so sorry to hear. I mean, no, I'm not sorry to hear that. Oh my god, hi. I'm not welcome. I'm welcome, but I'm from Indonesia too. Wow. Hi. Yeah. Nope, can't keep up with those games, sadly. Me too. I only come back maybe like 3 times a year, I guess. Depending on the event. I came back to Wuva solely because they're having like all these, what do you call that again? Like birthday events, birthday freebies, I guess. Yeah, there's quite a lot of like free stuff that you can get just simply by logging in, so I decided to log in. Yeah, and unlike the other game that starts with G and ends with T, oh my gosh, we can skip stories. Hallelujah. Yeah. Also still hello Echo. Yes. Why are you speaking English out of nowhere tonight? I think I already stated the reason as to why I decided to do an English stream. Yeah. maybe I'll do a recap later, okay? I'll do a recap later, not now. Yeah, fun fact. Government official watch this stream are in danger. Wait, sorry. Like, I talk so much. Sometimes the chat is so behind, if that makes sense. Hang on. Let me just read this. Change topics. Kind of scared. Why? Do not be scared, Agus. Ayah is here with you. Deja vu. We're not talking bad about our lovely country. No. Like I explicitly have like a no politics in my rule. Yes. I explicitly have written no politics in my rules, so we're safe. Yeah, I'm gonna adhere to my own rules. So we're safe. It's okay. We're not talking about politics. We're just sharing some interesting facts about our lovely country, Indonesia. Yeah. So very chill. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Hello. How are you? Welcome, Chris. How are you doing? Yeah, today marks my debut as an EN VTuber. Wow, I should have put that on the title. Like, Freetalk, English only stream. Come say hi, EN VTuber. Oh my gosh, wow. Hey, guys, if you cannot change your nationality officially, at least you can change your nationality as... Wait. At least you can change where your main target audience are. Yeah. So if you cannot change your nationality, at least you can still change the 2 words that you put before the VTuber name. Does that make sense? So from ID to EN. Yeah, cool stuff. The only thing I can control. Yes. Should have changed your name to CozyCast EN. Oh my god, that would be fun. That would actually be fun. And people would go like, oh my god, CozyCast has an English VTuber on their rooster. Crazy, dog. Wow. Since when? Yeah. Since when? Let me drink. Yo, this is so good. It's actually really good. I am currently consuming chat time.
2 half 6. 1 2 half 6. 1 2 half 6. 1 2 half 6. 1
How's this?
1 2 half 6. 1 2 half 6. Okay, maybe you said slowly. Yes or no? Oh, it's a question. It's a question?
Bruh.
Maybe if I ask you a question. Say chat 1 2 half 6. Chat 1 2 half 6.
Chat 1 2 half 6. What does that mean?
Wait, whoa, what did I just say?
What did I just say?
No.
1 2 half
Now
6?
say chat 1 2 half 6 with me.
Oh my god, are you serious? God!
No!
I'm so sorry.
No! Why did you make me stay?
I love you platonically.
No, Sean, you just made me say that.
Oh,
Who's
shit.
the dirty rat that said
No,
that on
shit.
TikTok? You're
Oh my
banned,
gosh,
buddy.
I love you guys.
You guys are nasty. You guys are the nastiest community that anyone can ask for. A mattress. I'm going to destroy your mind so you will never. Oh wait, that's even.
That's so scary, man.
I'm gonna destroy your mind so you never say stuff like that
Honestly,
again. He's into mind breaking.
Honestly though, you see like a lot of VTubers falling for that kind of trap on stream, right? You see a lot of VTubers falling for that kind of trap on stream, right? Let me just make it clear to you guys, okay? Most of the time, I mean, like, you know what? I'd give it like a 50-50 chance, okay? Number one, they know what they're doing, which is why they said what they said. And number two is that they legitimately do not know what they are doing or saying, because we are literally talking and reading chat and trying to be entertaining all at once. So it's like multitasking, and multitasking can do a lot to your freaking brain, I guess. So to put it simply, sometimes we are like 5 times dumber than we usually are, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So not everybody's doing that out of like baits or anything. Yeah. Oh my god. But that was dangerous though. Who sent that? Who sent that? Who sent that? Who sent that? No. I love you guys. I love you guys platonically, okay? Platonically. Your. It's actually kind of tiring to speak English all the time, to be completely honest. I'm low-key underestimating it. English is still my second language, y'all. I'm low-key underestimating it. Yeah, but it's been a fun experience. Maybe I'll end this stream in 1 hour. Impossible. Impossible. Anyway, any new viewers here? In the chat, welcome. Feel free to say hi. Or anyone who wants to practice English with Shishiru-sama, feel free to do so. Feel free. Where are you at though? Waiting for the bus? Yeah, this background, I just found it before stream. Yeah, I was thinking about... Actually, let me just do a little bit of like a recap as to why I'm doing an English stream today. So, basically, I've been having a pretty rough time, to put it simply. The past few days, weeks, I guess, and it's been kind of eating at me a little bit, like nibbling my mental. Is that how you put it? I'm not really sure. And unfortunately, it affected my willingness or my drive to stream. So I'm trying to think of a way for me to return streaming in a fun way. Does that make sense? I know there's like a way that I can explain this more coherently, I guess, but it's just kind of like I'm trying to not be too blunt at the moment, so I apologize if I sound very, very I don't know, like if I sound like I'm complicating the things that I'm saying, or if I sound very, very ambiguous. I'm really trying to put this in a very delicate way, but bottom line is that I'm not feeling too well mentally, which is why I'm trying to think of a way that I can return streaming in a fun, low pressure way. And I thought maybe an English stream would do me good, because number one, it's something that I have not been doing. I don't think I've ever done a full English. Gosh, why speaking so hard? I don't think I've ever done a full English stream, like ever. In my 2 years of streaming, I don't think I've ever done like a full English stream. And if I sound like I'm speaking too fast, I'm so sorry. Okay. And the second reason is that sometimes I feel more comfortable speaking in English, I guess, which is why I decided to, you know what, maybe I'll try to do a full English stream today. Yeah, just to talk and to have fun. So no expectations, just like a slow recovery. Yeah, to help me get back at my feet, to my feet, I guess. Yeah. Something like that. Sorry, I do not have any plan at all. I've never planned for an English stream at all, to be completely honest, but the situation is what it is. So this is, to me at the moment, is the best way I can, you know, ease my way in back to streaming again. Because obviously I can't just like sulk in my room, right? I can't just like, oh my god, I do not have the motivation. I'm sulking. No, do not talk. Obviously, I cannot do that, you know? Sometimes, I think that's just gonna make me spiral even more. So, yeah. Basically, this is like my baby steps. Easing my way back in. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm okay. To some extent, I'm okay. I'm doing okay, man. Yeah, I can handle it. Don't worry. Do not worry. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this background. Yeah, I was just like browsing booths for like some cute backgrounds, I guess. Seeing I followed I followed several creators that I think that whose works are pretty good in my opinion, and I have like bought some stuff from them before, and I was just like looking at booth and seeing if they have like some new stuff up for sale, and I found this one and I was like, okay, I kind of want this. Told Cozy Cast I wanted it, my agency, and they bought it. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I'm literally standing in the center of the road, like blocking traffic. Yeah, literally. Yeah, there's a car in front of me. Blocking traffic. New viewer, are you really? It's a good idea to attract the overseas audience. Yeah, I think so too, you know, because for those who do not know about myself as a streamer, I was actually a part of like an agency before this one. My Cozy Cast is my current agency. Or although we're not like crazy about it or anything, it's like legitimately pretty chill, I guess. Generally pretty chill, I suppose. But I was like a part of like an EN agency before, and when I got into VTubing, I mostly watched, I think it was Kroni and Niji Sanji, the EN side of Niji Sanji. So I got into VTubing because of the EN sphere, basically, and I decided I wanted to try it out myself, right? So obviously, having been surrounded by English streamers, and at that time, the language that I was using for my daily life, like 80% of the time was like English. So naturally, I decided to try my luck on the EN sphere, and I auditioned to an EN audition. I auditioned to an EN agency, and I got in. When I got in, I was expecting myself to be streaming to like an EN audience, right? But with a funny twist of fate, I suddenly, well, not necessarily suddenly, that's just like simplifying it, but yeah, long story short, I ended up on the Indonesian side of VTubing. Continued to do so for 2 years up until now. No plans to move to the EN side. Not yet, but yeah. So I legitimately auditioned with the mindset of becoming like an English VTuber, but that's the funny part. That's the funny part of life, I suppose. I ended up becoming an ID VTuber, and literally this is like my first. I'm speaking so hard. This is my first English streams in like 2 years of me streaming. Yeah, something like that. I don't like speaking English much. It feels so awkward because it's not my first language. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought that was your first language. I saw you on my friend's stream a lot, and I thought that it was your first language. Interesting. But day 2, well, I wouldn't say it's bad. Today was okay. Like the past two days was okay. Basically, I am just dealing with the after effects of the previous bad days that I have experienced. Is that how you put it? I guess. Yeah. I mean, if you're having a bad day, if I'm having a bad day, like technically, I would not like make a big deal out of it. But if you're a content creator, it's gonna really. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to affect only content creators, you know, but obviously it's gonna affect your work as well, no? So yeah, that's the one thing that I'm currently battling. So yeah, baby steps back into streaming, basically. Yeah. Understandable. ID speaking VTuber is the 3rd largest after JP and EN speaking VTuber. So the competition for ID VTuber in domestic market is hard, but the money is small. Well, I'm not the one who said it, okay? But to put it frankly, yeah, I agree with that. EN is just way too big. The competition for the EN side is like just too big, because when you're talking about EN, like you're not necessarily talking about the US VTubers as well, right? Like, what does EN encompass? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. What can you include in the EN sphere? There's like a lot. So obviously, like America, the US, or like the UK, and you have Canada, and then you have like English-speaking German VTubers on the EN sphere, and then you have English-speaking, I don't know, Austrian VTubers, or like Switzerland. I don't know, you know, there's a lot, you know. It's just a lot. So it's very hard to make it on the EN sphere because it's so big. And even when you're trying to pinpoint an audience, it's still like it's like you're shooting a dart in the dark. Does that make sense? Like you're shooting your way around in the dark, like literal darkness. Because EN is so broad. Well, if you compare them to the ID sphere or the JP sphere, you know, we have a particular culture here. An already established culture, already established expectations, and once you've done your market research, it would be, I'm not saying this to underestimate it, okay? But it would be slightly, I suppose, easier for you to make it if you have like a concentrated audience concentrated audience. I do not know why I pronounced it as audience. Yeah, that's my 2 cents anyway. Yeah. Same with the JP, you know, everybody has their own culture already, right? And it's very, very if you can narrow it down to 1 or 2 category, I think it's gonna make your job so much easier with the market research or how you should behave or what's the trend or something, you know, as opposed to ENs basically. It's just too freaking broad, man. So I can understand why it's harder when you're trying to make it on the EN side. Yeah. Hope you'll get better. Thank you so much. What is important is that you can enjoy your stream. Yeah, thank you so much. And I'm so sorry for not streaming, for not doing a lot of solo streams a lot. And I think I'm attempting to do a horror stream like tomorrow, but if I don't feel like it, I'll probably just do karaoke and stuff. So for this week, I'm so sorry if I'm gonna be doing a lot of low effort streams, just maybe mostly doing stuff like a free talk or I don't know, reactions. I don't think I've ever done reactions before, but if I'm doing a lot of free talks, then I hope you guys can understand. I'm just trying to take it easy at the moment. Yeah, so I know I have not finished Pragmata yet. I hope you guys can wait for that and have some patience. Okay, I'm so sorry for not finishing that yet. I know I have a lot of unfinished games too, but like at the moment, I'm just trying to take it easy. Yeah, and slowly ease my way back into streaming, basically. Yeah. Hello, I'm a new viewer and I want to talk about something. There's a new session English only for in the future because I want to learn my listening skill. Oh, wait. From the way that you're phrasing it. Oh, and I'm so sorry for the late reply, okay? If I talk, I can go... How should I say this? I can go in circles, basically, branching out. And when I'm answering one question, I ended up answering it in like 2, 3, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. So I'm so sorry in advance if your comments are... If I'm not immediately reading your comments because I was just replying to the previous comments and expanding my thoughts and answers on that, on my answer. Does that make sense? I don't know anymore, man. But yeah, I will try to at least do like 1 English stream, I guess, per month if you would like that. I guess, perhaps, maybe. Yeah, I'm considering it though. I'm considering a lot of content these days as well. There are some plans to create several recurring content for the channel, like an original segment and all those stuff, but nothing has been put into plans, I guess. Not plans. Nothing has been put into, I don't know, how do you say that? Gears? Yeah, something like that. Have not been officially realized, I would say. But yeah, there are plans. But I guess it's better to have plans. It's better to have some plans, some degree of, you know, plans or planning rather than not have it at all, I suppose. Yeah. Who's my Oshi? I have a lot of Oshi. I have a lot. Who have I been watching recently? Fispo. I've been so into Fispo recently. Umingu, Benny, Hinano. A lot. I have a lot. I would not narrow it down to like only a few names, to be honest. but like one of the most inspiring ones for me is definitely Kelly. Definitely Kelly. I like Marin. I also like Salome. Yakumanten bara Salome. Yeah, but if somebody were to ask me, do you have like one ultimate oshi, then I would not be able to answer that because I have a lot, honestly. There's a lot of people who has been inspiring me to become who I am today, I suppose. Hello there, how's your day? Hi, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Yeah. Are you more comfortable in English or Indo? Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I could get kind of like English at times too. So I would say I am more comfortable in 50% Indonesia, 50% English. just like choosing or saying the first word in a particular language that came to my mind first. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, I do get quite insecure when I'm speaking Indonesian because I added quite a lot of English into it, and I'm afraid that people might think that I'm like a very very English VTuber or something, even though I can go like, hey, jenengku Sisil, awakmu sopo piye kabare cok lah, ngono iku. Yeah, I could go like that. I could be that as well. So yeah, honestly, it's just whichever language that comes to mind first. I suppose. If I recall correctly, you like Kelly Narissa. Yeah, I do like Narissa. I watched quite a lot of Narissa back then when Narissa is from Advent, right? Yeah, Narissa is from Advent. I watched quite a lot of Narissa when she first debuted, when Advent was first debuted. And then I moved to Bibu because I really liked her gaming streams. And then I moved back to Narissa. Yeah, because I feel like she's found her niche, Narissa, these days somewhat. So yeah, from Finland. Oh, so cool. Finland saga. Speak Finnish is like the English side of the internet and find it easier to word English. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Naruhodo. That's very, very cool. Checking out the whole world. True. There's quite a lot of Espanol speaking VTuber. Yeah, true that. But I think Espanol, I do not know if we can like simply compare them to the EN side, to be completely honest, or I do not know if you can compare them to the JP or the ID side, as in they already have like a niche going on in the circle. Does that make sense? Like, as in there's an already established general audience, like market for that particular region. Does that make sense? I'm not really sure though, because I'm not familiar with the Espanol side. I do know some of them are doing hybrid streams and are streaming in English as well, but I do see quite a lot of like Espanol VTubers speaking on Espanol. I think there's like a market for that, right? Yeah, because Meika is still really, really big. If we're talking about Espanol, then there's Meika. But I'm not really sure. Yeah, I do not think I can give my opinion on that because I'm not really familiar with it. Yeah. Unless you pick up a definite niche, small and preferable, and go straight through, it's hard to get it. That's true. That's absolutely true. Like ASMR, for example. Yeah, that's absolutely true. You definitely need to know your like core audience and your target audience. Absolutely. Wait, let me drink first, okay? Hi, Black Ribbons is still hi. Wait, I already said hi to you. Hello, biar, welcome. That's true. You're streaming, you definitely need to know your audience. Definitely. For example, I started as a... I played quite a lot of like AAA games, right? When I first started. Stuff like Death Stranding. What else did I play? Final Fantasy? What else? You know, those kind of games, right? Cyberpunk and all that stuff. So, I suppose like the audience is already quite different from the usual... How should I put this? More accessible Indonesian games. Not to sound arrogant or anything, but for my overseas viewers, buying PlayStation or being able to afford AAA games like Resident Evil and all that stuff is like a luxury in Indonesia, to be honest. Okay, because the economy here is not good and whatnot, right? So people tend to flock to more accessible games like Genshin Impact or maybe Wuthering Waves or like Roblox or anything. And when I try to play, let's say, like, the hell is that sound? Oh, that's sorry. I thought that was my PC about to explode. Turns out it was like a motorcycle. So when I try to play games like a more accessible ones, like what would be the good example for it? Like Peekaboo Stop, I think. I mean, those are still paid, but those are very, very local games, right? When I try to play Peekaboo Stop or when I try to play Troublemaker, I feel like my viewership definitely dipped during those times because I've already established an audience who mostly follows AAA games and all that stuff. Does that make sense to you guys? So I guess it's definitely, it's definitely important to research your audience and market beforehand. Yeah. Not only, this is very, very important, not only for streaming or deciding what kind of content that you make, but also important for merch making. You know? Like, obviously, you gotta open your analytics, right? Like, see the demographics, the age, the age. Sorry. Yeah, you definitely gotta see the age, the gender, you know, and try to, I don't know, analyze those data. So let's say my main audience is age 25 above or 25 to like 32 or something. Then obviously you can assume that most of my audience are working class people, right? And not students, right? The majority of people in that age bracket is already working, right? And so you take that data and then you make merch that will benefit people from those age demography. Does that make sense? Something like that. So yeah, knowing your audience goes a long way. Yeah. Simply put. Yeah, to put it simply. I'm an English second language, not DSP Spain though. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I can make any comment regarding that because I'm not too familiar with them. Hi lady, how was my tough day today? I'm doing okay, I guess. I guess. Not bad, not good, but not bad. Yeah, it's freaking expensive, true. True. For us, it's like expensive. Yeah, so, when I first started, and I told my friend that I wanted to do a lot of stream that is, you know, story heavy. Like, I wanted to do a lot of story heavy games. I want to stream a lot of like JRPG games. And then he told me that, oh yeah, I'm sure that sooner or later you will see that that's not a good idea. And I was like, why is that? Why is that? And then now that I've been doing this for like 2 years, going 3 now, like I can sort of understand. The audience for that is just, I guess, number-wise, quantity-wise, I guess it's like fewer, more little, I don't know, yeah. Compared to the more accessible one. I'm not by saying this, I'm not trying to be arrogant or condescending or nor am I trying to be like, oh, I can afford these games. No. Because even if I'm playing like, you know, newly released games like Pragmata or like Resident Evil and the kind, you know, I sometimes ask my agency to buy it for me, you know. Yeah. It's definitely, oh shit, my microphone, man. But yeah, it's definitely harder to find an audience for that kind of game. So all I can say is that plan wisely, plan carefully. I suppose. But then again, it depends on what kind of audience you wanna bring to your channel. Because with certain audience, certain games comes certain audience. And with certain audience, obviously, comes with certain culture, right? On your chat. This does not only apply to games, but like apply in general, what kind of content are you doing? Like, are you doing free talks? Are you doing gamings? Are you doing like ASMRs? Are you doing BFE, GFE, and all that kind? Obviously, like it will reflect differently on the chat. And recently, the one thing that I've been realizing is that proximity also plays quite a lot into your what kind of audience are you bringing. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be talking too much about proximity in general. Yeah, but yeah, it's one thing that I've been very noticing recently. I suppose. Kuloniku, it is still from Japanese publisher. Yeah, true. Have you tried multi-stream on Twitch? I have not. I've not tried multi-stream on Twitch. Maybe I should try it. Yeah, I should actually grow some audience on Twitch. I think that would be fun. And I feel like I do need some change, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I kind of want to branch out a little bit recently. You know, because I've been doing quite a lot of self-reflection these days, and I feel like, you know, if I know, like some people from the EN side, I speak English, technically, like, you know, have made connections with several people on the EN side as well. You know, why not like put that into work? You know, why not make use of that? Maybe we can try something different, you know? So I've, like, legitimately, I have been thinking about that recently. Most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah. Good evening, Cecile. Hi, Halloween. Welcome. Though the fact that it's like that should be what made contents about AA have good views. No, but personally, I don't see the appeal. Even though I used to like to watch AA games let's play before. Yeah. Geography also plays part in the viewership. I guess, like I mentioned, how should I explain this in like a delicate way, man? Like you see a country and you see not only culture is way too broad, right? Like if I tell you like, oh, you see the culture, that's like way too broad. You do not only see the culture, you see the markets, you see the income, you see the market. You know, like what games can people usually, let me rephrase that. What games do people usually play? Do people from this country usually play AAA games, or do they usually play more chill, more accessible games like Roblox, you know? So when you're streaming to an audience, to a particular country, obviously you need to like take that into consideration, right? If you're streaming, let's say AAA games in Indonesia, and you already know like the audience for such games are relatively lower than more accessible games like Roblox or Genshin Impact, obviously you're gonna be getting like lower viewers, no matter how fun you are. Yeah, something like that. But it's also important to have a niche. It's also important to have a niche because, like, if you just do what everybody else is doing, then you're just gonna fade into the background, right? So that's like the hard part about like market research as a VTuber or like as a streamer in general. If you're trying to do something different, you do not have the audience for it. If you try to do something that is generally common, you just fade into the background because what do you bring into the table? You know, you're just doing what everybody else is doing. So obviously try to find a niche, I guess. It's one thing that is very, very delicate, I would say, in terms of narrowing down your audience, I feel. Yeah. Something like that. I hope that makes sense. I hope that's not too complicated. Yeah, is it true, valid, that a lot of audience viewer going for horror stream on gameplay? What do you mean? Is that true, valid, that a lot of audience viewer going for horror stream or gameplay still? As in like what? Valid as in what? Valid as it allowed or not allowed? Obviously it's allowed. Yeah. Just watch what you guys want to watch. That's like my advice. Yeah. Do not try to, I would say like the one thing that every viewer should do is to watch something they enjoy, I guess. No, maybe. I guess, I don't know. To be honest though, if I were to say that, then I guess there are like a few occasions where I'm not, when I see my friends watching something that I don't approve and I get kind of like, what the hell, you know? Let's say they're watching, this is just like a wild example, okay? They're watching something crazy, like, I don't know, something like literally, how should I say this? Like when they're watching, this is just a wild example, okay? Wild example. When they're watching a video of a cat getting absolutely stuffed into a plastic and being, you know, something like that, something graphics. Obviously, I would not like, as a friend, obviously, I would say, hey, what the fuck are you watching? You know, obviously that happens, but yeah, in general, just like, there's no right or wrong. Yeah, I guess. If people like horror, they like horror. If they don't like horror, then they don't like horror. Yeah, there's no right or wrong though. Just preference, I guess. Yes. Alright, today, hello Yami. I'm okay. Not good, not bad. Lassie still hi. Hi Peng, welcome. What's up? What kind of audience that you want? The kind, the halu, or funny? The normal ones. Yeah, the normal ones. The one who can read the room. The one who doesn't treat me like a baby. No. Yeah, I've been, there's like this clip circulating recently. It's the one who was saying it, and I think she made a lot of like valid points. And this person is Lumi, Kaneko Lumi from Face Connect. There's a clip circulating about her basically sharing her thoughts about her audience and everything, right? I think it makes a lot of sense. If I had the link to that, I would upload. I would share that to you. But I don't think I kept it. But yeah, sometimes one of my biggest pet peeves is when people treat me like I'm a baby. Like I know that sometimes people are just trying to be nice to me, but like I do not want to be babied. There was like a time where I was streaming, I think in my first year. I've been getting like quite a lot of like comments that is literally making me very, very uncomfortable. I think because they're babying me very, very much. Like I know people are just trying to be nice to me, but I really want people to not engage in like a crazy role play or anything. You know, like no, I'm not your girl. No, I'm not your girl for that, man. Like, I'm here just to... I do not know if this is strategic or not, but I'm here just to be myself, basically. You know, I will respect you, and I hope that you will respect me too, you know, and treat me as an adult, like a legitimate adult that does not need like babying, coddling, or I can wipe my own never mind. Yeah, I just want like a healthy audience, but healthy is very, very broad. It's pretty hard to define healthy too, I suppose. Yeah. Hello, Cecile. Hi, welcome. Hi, Fahmi. Welcome. Good evening. Niche games you don't feel huge favorites, but it is what it is. True. That's true. Yeah. I guess it's really, really important for you to strike that balance. And how do you find that balance? Well, obviously, market research, trial and error, you know. But it's always good to at least just keep that in mind. Like, what kind of audience you want to reel in, you know, what kind of, you know, persona, VTuber persona you want to present yourself as, you know. You do not have to be crazy good at it, to be honest. Personal opinion, because I don't think it's impossible. Sorry, I think it's like almost impossible for you to be that good without like real professional help, but at least just think about it. Yeah. Yes. AAA games is in mainstream here since it's kind of expensive for most people. Yes, true. I have mentioned that in my previous comment. That's true. That's true. Yeah, definitely. But I don't know if I can say this very, very bluntly. I would rather go into more details on membership. But obviously with certain games you will get like a more filtered audience. Heck, you know, even me speaking English I'm already filtering, you know, like it or not, intended or not. Yeah, if that makes sense. Also, some people who like watch people gameplay then play it by themselves. Yeah, that's true. Yes, I am normal. Look, you are normal. How do you feel about people treating you like their waifu? Waifu, yeah, I've seen that clip. Oh, the Lumi one, yeah. I think she makes a lot of like good points on that, and I can agree with what has been stated there. Like most of them, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me answer that question. Okay, what do you feel about if you were treating you like they're like waifu? Well, personally, me during normal streams, like when I'm doing like normal free talks, you know, not role playing, I would say just cut it out, man. No, I don't think I'm comfortable. And like, I feel like there's quite a lot of people that I'm friends with who are also not comfortable with that, unless the VTuber specifically made a stream for, let's say, they're role playing as your wife, you know, and they specifically allow you to be, I don't know, man, role playing as A, B, C, D, I don't know, you know, unless the VTuber has specifically said that it's okay, then yeah, I guess that's okay. You know, there's always a time and place for everything. And I guess it depends on the VTuber as well, you know. If they're doing GFE or they're doing like ASMRs, and then on their usual stream you can act as if like you're their boyfriend, and if they're okay with it, then I guess that's fine. But for me personally, for my normal streams like this one, like I would rather people just be normal, man. Yeah. I would rather people just be normal, unless, you know, I were to make like a special stream. Silveryshore girlfriend roleplay. God damn. You know? then that's fine. You know. But generally, I would expect you guys to be adults and treat me like I'm an adult as well. Yeah. Do normies gonna watch VTuber? I think they have, man. I think they have. You know? They certainly have. Yeah. You would not see all this discourse on Twitter. I will not mention them specifically, but you will not see all this, you know, things happening on Twitter where people post like A or B or C where there's like quote unquote new dramas regarding etiquette and culture and anything, you know, if the VTubing as a medium has not reached the mainstream audience. You know, I think they have reached the mainstream audience. So what the hell is happening to my stream? OBS. The hell? Okay, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. I think they have. いや、絶対そうですけど。絶対届きましたね。絶対。はい。You know, Seal, sometimes I'm kind of confused on how to treat you, but I surely just trying to be kind. I think you're fine, man. Honestly. Yeah, you're fine. Like, I feel like many VTubers can tolerate jokes to some extent, you know? And if they're uncomfortable, I feel, especially me, if I'm uncomfortable, I will like call you out, right? I don't think I have called you out, Donnie. So yeah, I think you're fine. Mm-hmm. If I feel uncomfortable by certain interactions, I would like, you know, call them out, or maybe you would not see their name anymore on my stream. I've done that before. I've done that before. Like, they're like, actually, just like a few months ago, I would say like maybe 5 months ago ish, you know, 5-ish months ago, I've had this, you know, and it's kind of, it's pretty difficult for me to make a decision, because on one hand, they're not necessarily breaking any rules. Basically, TLDR, I have a few words that I feel was very, very quote unquote weird, you know, and I'm not comfortable by the way he talks to me. Okay, I'm not comfortable, but the thing is that he was not breaking any rules. He was being fine. So there's necessarily nothing, not necessarily anything. How do you say that in English? I don't know, man. But there's like, he did not commit any crime. To simply put, he did not break any rules. But I am very, very uncomfortable by the way he was communicating with me, right? So I was struggling a lot with my decisions back then on what should I do with this person. until one day, like, thankfully, like, he made a comment that I think is helping me to kind of like justify like my long time decision or a long time being held back decision what the hell of trying to hide said person, and he finally did the one thing that's that seals the deal, puts the nail in the coffin, so I was like, okay, well, finally I can justify this. Finally I can justify this. But I think the important thing is that if you do not feel comfortable by a particular interaction, then it's already valid. You have all the reasons to hide that person or sad person because it's your stream. And basically what that person was doing is that they were role playing as a soft boy. They were role playing as a submissive soft boy. Like, I don't know, man. It's so freaking weird, man. I don't know, man. I was so uncomfortable by it, man. It's so freaking weird. I swear. Yeah. To the point I was like, oh my gosh, I do not want to stream, man. I don't want to stream. And the worst part was that he had my profile picture. He had me as his profile picture, and I'm like, oh shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Hi, Cecil. Hi, Madfu. Hello. I treat adult like an adult. Yeah. Doesn't matter if they make content or not. Yeah. That's really appreciated, honestly. Hi, Cecil. Hi. Sorry. I'm gonna read your chats now, okay? So sometimes it feels exhausting, no? Like how the stream Freetalk tends to go serious or too technical, while roleplay, even if its fate feels cathartic and relaxing. For the viewers, I have done roleplay streams before, and it drained the fuck out of me. And that roleplay stream was a collab. Okay, that roleplay stream was a collab of me and this particular VTuber, and after we finished the collab, we literally ordered food, man. It was so exhausting. Roleplays are exhausting. If viewers like it, then okay, that's your personal preference. But like, I can guarantee, man, okay, doing roleplays for the VTubers, for the streamer, is exhausting as hell. Cause why? You're literally acting, man. And you're not just acting and just acting for the sake of it, You're still like responding to people's comments while you're acting. That's so freaking tiring. Okay, I can guarantee that it's like tiring to some extent for a lot of VTubers, which is why when people make roleplay content or ASMR content, I have a lot of respect for them, man. Real. It's hard. It takes a lot of planning, and it's very tiring. Okay, if you guys enjoy it, that's good, but for us VTubers, it's so freaking tiring. Okay, I actually am more comfortable talking about my behind the scenes because it feels like I'm just ranting to people. It feels like I'm just like, sharing my thoughts and just like letting off some steam, blowing off some steam to people, kind of like in Indonesian terms, curhat, yeah. That's from me personally. Yes. Can you move only your eyebrow? Yeah, I can move my eyebrows, but like my eyes would like move along with it. Yeah, it's mostly just like the rigging for it. Me okay? Are you okay? I am Cecil. I'm okay. GFE, you often do roleplay? Do you like role-playing content? I do not like role-playing content, to be honest. Yeah, I do not like role-playing content, to be honest. Even though I loved acting, I did quite a lot of theater growing up, and I actually wanted to be an actress. But I don't know, man. Doing it in like a VTuber way is like so tiring. I don't know why. Maybe because it's not simply performance, but it's performance and reactions. So you gotta respond to people. You gotta respond to people while still maintaining character, and that's tiring as heck. I've seen like quite a lot of people leaving agencies because of that, actually. I've seen a lot of like people actually kind of like switching personas and just like, you know, reincarnate as somebody else or whatever from their original agency just because they're being told to kayfabe so much. Kayfabing is so tiring, guys. Yeah, real shit. Okay, so if your VTuber is doing roleplays or ASMRs, and mostly roleplay, like please take care of them, okay? Roleplaying is not easy. Roleplaying is tiring as fuck. Try to become someone that you're not, and then just like interacting with people while maintaining character. That's freaking hard, man. That's freaking hard. Just try it. Yeah. Yes. Define weird to you. I cannot really define weird. It's really like, it depends on the context, right? If I were to define weird right now, and then I see something in the future that I classify as weird, but I did not necessarily define it as weird in this particular stream, then that's bad, right? I do not want people to use anything against me, so no. Pass. Me going back around Cecil's channel and other streamer had to adjust my jokes every time since you guys are complete opposite. Need to hit the brake here while literally bullet streamer. Yeah, I appreciate that though. Yeah, definitely as a viewer, that's like the bare minimum that you can do, right? It's like entering people's houses. Legitimately. Like, a streamer's stream is like their house. Yeah. If you were there, then the least you could do is to read the rules. Yeah. Is there someone like that again recently, or is it one time only? I will not answer that question. But like, have I had that kind of thing happen to me before? Yes. Several times. Yeah. You awaken my curiosity. Spill, please. Nope. Why do you guys want to know? And here's the funny thing, okay? Like, I did a stream on how people should behave on my channel, and that person, I think, was present, and I was literally trying to educate people and like low-key trying to educate him on how to talk to like me or like other streamers. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's that they do not get the hint, but I think it's mostly like they decided to not really like, I would say, can I say this? It's more of like a denial kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. No, I will not spell. Nope. That is for my friends and my friends only. Why are you guys so curious about it? Digging tea? Digging tea from VTubers all day? Digging tea for the Facebook group or what? I'm just joking. Hi Tris, welcome. How are you doing? Say hi to Tris, guys. Say hi. Creaky. Streaming itself is already tiring. I guess to some extent, yeah. I guess. Sometimes it can get tiring if you're doing things like a role play. I guess to me personally, it gets tiring if I'm doing things that out of obligation, let's put it that way. It gets tiring when I'm streaming out of obligation, but it does not get tiring if it's like from me myself. Like if I do not enjoy streaming, I would not last for 2 years. Yeah. Sometimes it's actually like a stress relief, because there's like quite a lot of friends who told me that they're streaming to blow off some steam from work, and then they open OBS, start streaming, talking to people, and they see that as like a stress relief, you know. There's a lot of people who are like that, you know. Wait, what is my... Hang on, guys. I feel like it's glitching a little bit, no? This Sakura thing. I'm like glitching a little bit. Ooh. Up. Whoop. Yeah, we have tea now. Let's go. This is the old TZ thing that I have. Hello, Rabel Saptafa. Hi. Welcome. Good evening, Shishiru. How does though? I would say so. Not bad, not good. Not bad, but not good. Not good, but not bad. Okay. It's actual acting, interactive acting, in fact, so it's all improvising, true. And that trains you. Yeah, try to do it, and then you will understand how tiring it is. Which is why you see a lot of VTubers just like leaving, right? Leaving their own personas just because like they don't feel like, you know, it's constantly, you are required to constantly act, and that's tiring. Kayfabing is tiring. I think there's like even like this one two cases where I've seen like VTubers actually completely changing their design. One of them being like Otako Momo, I think, from... Wait, where was she from? Oh, she was from Idol. Now Chroma Shift. Yes, and then on the JP side, you see Pontone. If you guys are familiar with Nijisanji from the JP side, there's this one streamer from the JP side named Pontone, and I think she changed her design drastically. Apparently because she really disliked her own old design and basically feels, I don't know, she could not resonate with her model, I guess, to the point that it's exhausting for her to stream, I guess. I think that was the reason that was listed, but correct me if I'm wrong. But like, there's like a lot of cases in which VTubers change their models because they just don't feel the old one fits them. But if you're constantly changing it and changing it and changing it and changing it, and well, I guess that means that it's either necessary or it's either you're just being indecisive about which persona that you want, you know. It's not always harmless. It's not always a good decision, you know. Oh, and the recent one being Rin Penrose. Yeah, if you guys are familiar with Rin Penrose, she changed her design dramatically, right? Yeah. There are like logistic reasons for that, and there are also like emotional reasons for that as well, I think. Yeah. Because it's extremely difficult to stream with a model that you cannot relate to. Yeah. even if you're just talking like this, even if you're just talking, but you know, you're constantly seeing your persona, right? So to some extent you would need to feel comfortable in your online persona for you to go on for so long. Something like that. Yes, Citrus, welcome. Is it the improvising part that's hard that you don't like? I don't know. I would not say that it's hard or I don't like per se, but it's just tiring. I think it's the tired part that I don't like. I get so tired. Yeah. understand. Hello, Mazda. Welcome. But at least you can like copy the character personality. What do you mean copy the character personality? Explain. I hate YouTube chat filters. I want to be violent in chat. Oh yeah. By the way, like I recently bought a second monitor, right? I bought a second monitor, and I realized that on this new monitor, I can no longer see the messages that YouTube has hidden for me. Usually I can see those, but I cannot now. I am reading your chats in pop-out mode. So if there's like messages that are being held back, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. I have like an auto moderation on for the chat. I have an auto moderation on for the chat, but usually I can see which comments got hidden by YouTube, and I can just like decide if I want to hide it, or if I want to show it, or if I wanted to ignore it. But now when I'm fully popping out the chat on a different tab, I can't see those. Yeah, so sorry for those of you whose comments got hidden by YouTube's moderation thingy. Sorry. Yeah, that doesn't mean that your chat are like hidden by me personally or hidden by the moderators personally. No. Yes, it's just YouTube. It's YouTube's filters, and unfortunately I cannot see it. Okay. Chamomile tea seems really good in this hour. Go get one. Oh my god. Gus. Totally Gus. I second that. Go get your chamomile tea, bestie. Facebook group. Take the responsibility for making us curious. Sorry. That was just an example. Here. We still so that we know what not to do to become weird viewer to yourself. Fair enough. But yeah, no, I do not want to spill it to oblivion, you know, specifically also, but I think I have made myself clear. I on my previous comments. I generally just want people to be normal here, you know, not baby me too much. Like, oh my god, Cecile, like, get, you have been streaming for these hours. I'm so worried. You should go to sleep. Blah, blah, blah. Like overly coddling or like that. I guess sometimes it's just kind of, you know. I know. We know. Okay, we know the intentions are like good, but sometimes it's just kind of, you know. Yeah. But against it depends on the VTuber. But yes, I do not want to be treated like a baby. Yeah, I do not want to be treated like a baby. That's basically it. Do not treat me like a baby. I'm gonna smack your ass. You mother father. I'm gonna smack your ass, mother father. Yes. Just make content that you enjoy. As a content creator, it's better to avoid burnout. True. It's always nice to make the content that you like, but it's also sometimes important for you to make a sacrifice. Yeah. To go out of your comfort zone, that's also important too. Yeah, but for the long run, for longevity, how do you pronounce that? Longevity, yeah, obviously. Like, make content that you like, man. Any news about the 2.0 progress? The 2.0 progress, yes, I have mentioned this on my previous stream, but to refresh everybody's memory, the 2.0 model has been completed. Yay! The 2.0 model has been completed, and all that is left is to find a rigger for it. Yes, I am low-key very, very afraid of going to the rigger and to have it estimated price-wise, because I think it's gonna cost quite a lot because it has a lot of toggles. I have requested quite a lot of variations on it, and I think it will lead to quite a lot of toggles. There's like different hairstyles and, you know, the things that you can turn on or you can turn off and all that stuff, right? And obviously you want to make it better than the current model rigging wise. So yeah, mostly what I'm doing right now is to accumulate the funds needed for the 2.0. Yeah, and for this like model 2.0 thing, like all of your donations, like so far, I'm just gonna be transparent, okay? All of your donations that went to truck tier for the 2.0 so far, ever since I moved to truck tier, has not been touched at all. I have not touched it at all. Okay, I have not touched it, but maybe in the future I will allocate some of the funds for my necessity as well. I'm just gonna be transparent to you guys about that, but so far it has not been touched at all because I have not contacted a rigger yet. But the base model, the L2D and everything is like 100% completed. Just need to find a rigger now. Yeah. Just need to find a rigger. Yeah, I'm really, really afraid of like contacting the. I found like there's like 2 candidates so far for the rigger. One of them is like a very, very well-known rigger that I've honestly like asked some people about that person's rates, and it's hearing the price is like making me cry. Hearing the price is making me cry, and I'm like, how much did it cost for you? And they're like, oh, this amount. I'm like, granted, it was really good though. It's crazy good. Granted, it's crazy good. Okay. Like, I really want this person. Maybe I'm gonna try to contact this person and try to get an estimate. Or if that one's too crazy expensive, then I might just go with the backup one, which is like still nice. Yeah. This person, the second person I'm thinking about is like very, very reliable. Because some of my friends have commissioned this person, and the result is, yes, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's reliably good. Reliably good. So we'll just have to see, because I have not contacted them yet, because I'm too afraid to see a price estimate. Honestly, there's a lot, guys. There's a lot. Like, the design is just, oh my gosh. Like, the day you get to see the silhouette, I think everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, but it's quite goth. It's like a mix of goth and emo. So you just you guys wait. Yay! Oh my god, ponytail! Yeah! So don't worry if you want to change it. Yeah. Just to preface this, my 2.0 will not look like this. I will have a different mama. I will have a different illustrator.
Emping Solo mentraktir 1 triliun
I will have a
rupiah.
different mama.
Which is more expensive, rigging or illusil?
Generally, rigging is more expensive. Generally, rigging is more expensive. At least in my case, and some of my friends' case, like, rigging is more expensive. Generally, I guess. Yeah. But there are cases where the rigging is like less expensive than the illustration, I guess. But if you're going 2.0, generally the rigging is more expensive. I don't know. Now that you mention it, I guess it's case by case. I guess, but in my case, in this model, my 2.0's case, like 100% is the rigging. Cause there's a lot. There's so many things, guys. There's so many things. God damn, man. Oh my god. When we were like making the 2.0, even the illustrator was like, oh my gosh. Like, yo, let me tell you one thing, okay? Like, my PC has like 16 gigabytes, I think, of RAM, right? Or AM RAM. Like, my PC's RAM is like only 16, right? When I was opening like my L2D to check, you know, when I was literally opening my Live 2D to check for the progress and everything, because I opened it on Photoshop, right? Like, legitimately, it crashed like 3 times. It crashed 3 times because there's like so many fucking layers, man. There's so many layers for my 2.0. So I'm sitting here and be like, oh god, how much is this gonna cost to rig, man? There's so many layers. God damn it, man. There's so many layers. Yeah, just prepare yourself. But I would say the one thing I can tell you guys is that it's gonna look it's the illustration is gonna be different. Okay, so it would not be this same mama, this mama. I am not doing my 2.0 with the lyrics. No, it's with a different illustrator, and his style is quite artistic. Yeah, it's gonna be quite different, I feel. So to be honest, I'm kind of like nervous as to how people will perceive it, will see it, but I think it's beautiful, and I hope that you guys will like it as well. But yeah, just you guys wait. Okay, dokie. Miss this hairstyle. Hi, welcome. YouTube handle. Hi, hello. Isn't this your 2.0 model? 1.0 is your Bard 1? No. Oh, no. This is still the Bard. I am still a Bard. And on my 2.0, well, technically I'm still a Bard, but there will be a signature thing. You know? There will be a signature thing that is gonna be a part of my branding for 2.0. So just like look forward to it. But no, this is not my 2.0. This is just like a still the original model, just with an additional outfit to make myself look more casual. So there. Welcome, Gokray007. Oh yeah, I think I saw her playing the, what do you call that? That game that she's been talking about wanting that game for a long time. Yeah, that game. I forgot what it's called. The Asian one? Yeah. She has been talking about wanting to play that game for a long time to me. I think that's like one of her top 2 most look forward to game alongside Ghost of Tsushima 2. Yeah, but unfortunately we cannot play Ghost of Tsushima 2 because it's a PlayStation exclusive. Yes. Hi, Chris. How do you choose the person? What do you mean the person? The rigger or the illustrator? Obviously, I see the portfolio. Yeah. You read. Oh my god. You see the portfolio. It's not like some unknown rigger. Obviously, no. You see the portfolio. You see the price, and then you're like, okay. But one of them is like, holy shit, it's like crazy good. Like I've actually been talking about that to like Kakris, about me wanting to commission this person for like quite a long time. Yeah. But oh my god. We were both talking about, how much is this person? Yeah. I asked about his rates, to this person, and then turns out it was this much, and we were both like, we're both literally like, really? Oh my god, but it's so good. Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. But it's like
Emping Solo mentraktir 1 triliun rupiah. Like 2 digits.
Yes. The one that we were asking about, like one of our friend has had her model rigged by this person, and when we were asking about like, yo, how much did you spend to have your model rigged by this person, and she's like, this much, and it's like literally it started 2 digit, yes. So we're like, I mean, it's like technically it's kind of like normal in the feature being seen, but it's still like I'm like, oh my god, man. Oh my god. But you know what? We'll just have to see, man. We'll just have to see. I have not decided yet. I haven't decided yet. In this economy, real shit, man. Real shit. But it's so good, yo. Holy shit. Like one of the best shit, man. Like, holy shit. I know I say shit a lot, but like, you know, I watch quite a lot of like EN VTubers, right? And this person's rigging, I think, is like still one of the best. Even if you like compare like this person's rigging to like other international riggers, like this person's like so fucking good, man. Holy shit, he's good, man. Yeah, something like that. But obviously I will adjust. I will make my decisions and adjust accordingly. Because there's still like very, very amazing alternatives too. Very reliable, amazing alternatives. That's almost like equally good. Yeah. PC gaman dekin. Current model is good. 2.0 is just a bonus. I think with my 2.0, I just wanted to like get into
Emping Solo
I think for
mentraktir
my
1 triliun rupiah.
2.0,
Determine good rigging.
I just wanted to make it a little bit more stronger conceptually. The define good rigging, definitely optional. Not optional, sorry. Definitely subjective. Yeah, definitely subjective. Because like with this particular rigger that I want to commission, like one of my friend did say that, yeah, if you prefer like very, very lively rigging that's very realistic, then I guess this person is good. But if you prefer a rigging that's more anime like but it's still smooth, then this person is like good. So it really depends on what you like to see as a viewer and what I like to see as a VTuber. So there's no definitive definition to good rigging. It's definitely subjective, I'd say. So no technical answer. Yeah, no definite answer. Definitely. Yes, welcome Shrine Road. Hi. Yes. Oh yeah, and yeah, about the new model, I feel like, holy shit, man, I feel like I might need to upgrade the RAM. Yeah, totally. Because here's the thing, okay? Like, I've been noticing recently that perhaps the reason I can still like game while using my model is probably because my model is so light. I think, you know, the reason that I can still play like Enfield or like Wuva or something with my VTube Studio open and the PC not crashing is probably because my model is like very, very light file wise, you know. But for example, an example of very, very quote unquote heavy model is like Gaby. Gaby's model is like really, really pretty, right? But like when we're collabing on VTube Studio or something, let's say I'm collabing with like Gaby and Kakris and like Kawi or something, right? On VTube Studio, the what do you call that again? The VNet thingy. Usually, everybody would have to like upload their VTuber models, to like, I don't know how to explain this, to like a server or something, and it will get downloaded or anything. I don't know. But Gaby's model will almost always be the last one to finish uploading, just because of how heavy her model is. Yeah, I think there's a lot of layers into her model. Yeah, compared to ours. And one of the reason I'm very, very worried about the 2.0 is because when I tried to open the model on like Photoshop as like a PSD file, like my PC legitimately crashed, man. There's like a lot of layers to it. Holy shit, I'm so frick, man. Yeah. But I don't... I think... sorry. I think it's still gonna be a while, though. I think it's still gonna be a while, because there's like a lot of things that is planned for my future. Oh my god, yo. There is like a lot of things still planned and still, you know, waiting for quote-unquote confirmation for the future. So yes, 2.0 will still have to wait. Yeah, so definitely it's still gonna take a while. Yeah, while waiting, while accumulating the funds, we will have to also wait for good timing, because obviously I'm not gonna be like suddenly, you know, debuting 2.0 in a particular situation or anything. Obviously we would have to wait for good timing, no? So yeah, something like that. So this Chinese RAM brands see XMT close to really flooding the market with their product. Maybe you can expect price adjusting or reducing. Like I've heard from like a friend of mine that RAM prices are like getting really, really inflated these days. Like it's getting really, really expensive. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think like I saw like 32 GB on like the yellow store. Oh my god, the yellow store that started with S goes for like 5 mil or something, 5.4. I think I saw that and I was like, yo, this economy. Seriously, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I go so expensive. VTubing is expensive, y'all. VTubing is expensive. Real shit, okay? So like for anyone who wants to start VTubing, honestly, I don't know if there's anyone who's like considering starting VTubing here, but like if you want to start VTubing, just start slow, man. Legitimately upgrade as you go. You do not need to invest a lot in it. Like, oh my god, I want to start VTubing. I need like crazy PC. I need like crazy lighting. I need like crazy microphone, crazy headphones, crazy models. Sure, those are gonna help. Okay? But it's okay if you want to start slow. Honestly, this VTubing thing is crazy expensive, man. Like, what the fuck? So if you want to start slow, start small, not slow. Start small. It's completely fine, and just like upgrade along the way, man. Like literally, because obviously there's like quite a lot of cases where like somebody invested a lot in like a VTuber model and like high PC, or like getting the Shure SM7B or something as their mic, you know, and other crazy equipments, and just to stream and to stop in like 2 weeks because they finally realized that streaming is not for them. So yeah. So yeah, it's like you do not have to start like crazy. You can upgrade. As you go, definitely. So if you want to start VTubing today, go start VTubing today. There's like a lot of free resources for you on the internet. Pre-made models, you know. It's so much more accessible compared to like a few years ago, I feel. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of free stuff on like Booth. A lot of free models on Booth. You know, you can get all these pretty backgrounds without commissioning people for like millions and millions of rupiah. You know, you can just like buy this on Booth, or like get the free ones on Booth, you know. Yeah. And there's like quite a lot of free ones, you know, being distributed on Twitter as well. So very accessible now. So if you want to start your VTubing journey, go start today. Wow, amazing. Hello, Silver Carriot. Hi, welcome. 私の名前はUmaru です。Welcome. welcome. Rip Current PC, welcome. New setup, welcome. Yeah, who does not want to upgrade? 私もアップグレードしたいですね。はい。 If you are gonna upgrade the RAM, I suggest just go 64. But we gotta pray the global RAM price gonna go down soon, or the CXMT RAM entering Indonesian market. Okay, I will keep the CXMT in mind. But yeah, I've been told that the RAM prices are like right now is kind of like increasing or getting more expensive because of like OpenAI or something. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with it. Yeah, but all I know is that it's getting more expensive. God damn, man. In this economy, man. Holy shit, man. So depressing, no? So depressing. So depressing that all you wanted to do is just like sleep, honestly. God damn it. PNG VTubers fine for starters. Yeah, totally fine. Totally. I've seen like some friends started as like a PNG VTuber before like buying like a pre-made model and getting their own model. Definitely. Because I've seen like a lot of people, I think, who's like, yo, I want to start doing this or I want to start doing that, but I do not have the equipment for it. Like in this like era, like you can start fairly easily, I feel, because of like how accessible certain things are in this time and age. Compared to like a few years ago where free tubing is still like fairly fresh. Like it's so freaking accessible these days. Yeah. News from Tiny Stack. Their products VGA too, but still under NVIDIA performance. We can expect they can pass NVIDIA soon, like BYD passed Tesla nowadays. Oh, BYD, huh? BYD is really popular in Indonesia though. Yeah, totally. I'm not really sure. Like, if I had the money, I'm not really sure if I want a BYD for myself, to be completely honest. But I can see that their branding is like impeccable. God damn, man. BYD's branding is like so good. What the fuck? So sleek. Yeah. Even my dad fell for it. He's like, I want a BYD. And my mom was like, no. No BYD. Just get the Japanese cars. I don't know. Like, apparently, according to my mom, like, if you see BYD on the roads, BYD is like so thin, yo. Like, look at their body. Look at their body. Look at their paintwork. So different from Japanese car. Japanese car, you see Honda, you know, CR-V, you know. You see them, they so thick, yo. They so thick. You see BYD, look good from outside only. Inside, psh, like, that's what my mom said, basically. And I'm like, oh, is it true? Is that really it? And you know what? Despite all the fights that I've had with my mom, and despite our differences, I trust my mom. Mother knows best. So I'm like, okay, if you say so, then I guess they're not good after all. I don't know. My mom is like an avid BYD hater, man. She'd like rather get a Rubicon or something rather than BYD, honestly. But I don't know. Wait, aren't VTubers supposed to make 15 million rupiah a month? I mean, you know what, Mint? That's like in my dream. Hongshu, yeah, I sleep. In my dream, I make 50 million rupiah per month in Indonesia as a VTuber. Yeah. For real, dude. For sure. God damn. I wish that's true. I hope that's true, man. A lot of VTubers just disappeared in one year, even without graduation, even though they spent a lot of money for VTubing. Yeah. There's quite a lot of people who are like that. I'm not blaming them though for trying, but like usually if you want to start like as a VTuber, like you don't have to start crazy. You don't have to start with like crazy model, crazy PC, like I don't know, man, sir, NASA level PC or something. Nah. Just start as a PNG, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're entertaining, you will get an audience. You will get an audience, And then once you've saved enough for like an original model, debut the original model, and then you will get more viewers. Oh my god. Yeah. Don't know what I'm going to talk about, so I'll just wait for it. Somebody talks CX70 RAM gonna price 3 times cheaper than King's Samsung or Macron product. I hope, man. I don't know. As long as it's good in this economy, I'll take it. Honestly, but not BYD because my mom said it's bad. Hello. Welcome, kucing dan telur. Monggo. Oh my gosh. Indonesian. Oh my god. Did I just speak Indonesian? Indonesian just slipped through my mouth. Oh no. The EV car. Yeah. Trust my mom. Yeah, my mom keeps saying that, man. BYD. Outside cool. Paintwork shiny. Inside very, very thin. Literally, my mom said that. When I told my mom that, yo, you know what, my dad, dad kind of wants BYD. She's like, apa sih? BYD. I already told you BYD bad. No, BYD. Better get Japanese cars. Like, that's what my mom said. Yeah, and despite our differences, her gut is usually right, so I'm just gonna trust my mom on this one. Galley is also good. Some models have massage chairs in the backseat. Galley? Is that a car? Galley? Wait. Galley? Auto Indonesia homepage. Oh, this is the first time I've ever heard of it. Like, I think the popular ones these days are like, aside of BYD and Wuling, right? It's definitely Cherry, Tigo Cross Cherry, and then Finfast. Like, there's a lot of Finfast here, right? Even some taxis are operating Finfast these days, right? And then Janeco, I think. Yeah. I think, what else? Well, obviously, the king of the king is BYD, you know, because their branding is so good. But here's the thing, okay? If you buy an electric car, if you buy an EV car, you use that till you die, okay? You use that till you die, because if you want to resell them, they have almost no value, y'all. Yes. You use that till you're dead if you want an EV car, okay? 15 million tomorrow I debut, guys. Me too, man. Tomorrow I debut again. The problem with Chinese automotive, from what I heard from my friends, their customer service is bad if you compare to Japanese. Their car had problem in frames. Oh, really? So I guess my mom is right. うわ、さすがお母さん。そうだったな。さっきさ、配信する前にさ、トイレ行ったんじゃないですか、シルは。トイレに行った時にさ、ゴキブリがあってさ、びっくりしてて、お母さんの部屋までにね、走って、その部屋の前にはノックして、そのお母さん助けてくださいみたいな。Before I started streaming, I went to pee, right? I went to pee, and on my bathroom, when I went to pee, there's a fucking cockroach. So that's why I'm late. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to tell you guys about this. There's a fucking cockroach on my bathroom floor, still fucking alive, okay? Just there, not moving, in front of the fucking toilet, okay? So I was so fucking scared. And then I ran to my mom's room and knocked on her door, and I was like, help! Oh God! Help! She was like, what the fuck, bitch? She got out of bed and she was like, what the fuck? Stop screaming! And I'm like, there's a fucking cockroach! I can't deal with the cockroach! It's just like, yeah, you know, mom thing. She went to the bathroom with her duster, right? Took a tissue from the kitchen and went to the bathroom, closed the door, and basically just like slapped the fucking thing with her slippers. It was so funny when like and then scooped it with her tissue and just like throw it into the garbage can, wash her hands, go back to her room, and went back to sleep. Yeah, damn it. I'm so sorry. I was late because my mom, I had to deal with a cockroach. My mom specifically. もうほんと怖かった。I cannot deal with cockroaches. Yeah, I'm okay with horror games. I'm okay with like anything horror, honestly. Like fairly fine, but like fish? Ugh. Fish and cockroach. Oh my god. There's this one time when I was like just scrolling through Instagram, and there was like this video of like a fucking, I don't know, man, a koi fish, like carp with a fucking cockroach. Motherfucker, what the fuck was that? Hell no. Yeah, so I'm fairly fairly fearless when it comes to certain things, and I keep my composure like the Ojo-sama that I am. But like when it comes to cockroach, fuck that shit. Like I cannot. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no cockroach. I cannot deal with cockroaches, especially if they fucking fly. Hell nah, fuck that shit. Burn the house down. Nope. Unless I have a flamethrower. Unless I have a freaking flamethrower, yeah, I'm gonna toast them, man. Like obviously, yeah, toast them till they're crisp. And if you want to eat it, just... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? The fuck was that? And if you want to eat it, just... What the fuck am I even talking about? Never mind. Just imagine if the 40 of us here each donated 1 million. That's like 15 million right there. It's Matthew still, so it's real, right? I guess you're right to some extent, yeah. Oh wait, no. Actually... YouTube will still take a cut out of it, so it's not 40 million. It's not 50 million. It's like maybe like if I make 50 million, maybe YouTube's gonna take like, I don't know, 10 million of it, or like 5 million, so I make like 40 million. I don't know. Can somebody do the math? I don't know, man. But yeah, YouTube takes your money too. Oh my gosh, yeah. YouTube-kun. How could you take my money, YouTube-kun? By the way, still thank you for accommodating me tonight. I have a class tomorrow, so also for tonight. Terima kasih. Thank you so much. Korfum. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. Thank you for coming. I will see you on the next stream. Arigatou gozaimasu. I think I would also have to go pee. Yeah. We go pee. Shall we take this toilet break, guys? Shall we take this toilet break? I'm sorry if I'm excited, I would usually talk so fast, and like some people could not make out what I'm saying, even myself. So I'm so sorry for all my listeners, you know, for all my audiences, for all my audience or audiences, I don't know, here today on stream. I'm so sorry if I sound like I'm just like blurting out words that sounds like English, even though I'm just like literally just like blabbering inaudible stuff. Yeah, if I get excited, I would usually talk so freaking fast, and I need to pee. I need to pee. ちょっと待って、トイレ行きますね。皆さん、アイドルミーティングちょっと待ってください。 Wait, I winked in like a weird way. It was supposed to stay in place like this. Wait, but I guess I might have changed the setting so that it did not stay in place like I wanted it to. Why? That's so weird. Oh no. ちょっと待ってください. Ah, there we go. Wait. Let me test this. Oh yeah. There you go. Works. Woo! Wait. Let me drink first. I left the room and while I was doing my business, it finally hit me how uncomfortable I felt in my throat. Throat-wise? I don't know. Why? Am I speaking like weirdly? Is that why it's like hurting my throat? Or is it because I've been consuming like sugary drinks and that's why it hurts my throat? I don't know. 飲みます。Welcome back. ありがとう。Jeko or Janeko? I think you call it Janeko, no? Janeko. Yeah, oh, Jeko. Sorry, Jeko. Yeah, Jeko. Sorry, Janeko. Sorry. Yeah, it's Jeko. Gaecu. Jeku. そうだよ。Jeku だよ。そうだよ。Yeah, I've been seeing that car circulating a lot in the Indonesian roads. Wow, so cool, yo. Okay. Battery guarantee only for first-hand buyers. Yo, true. How do we say that in English, man? Not guarantee. Garansi baterai hanya berlaku untuk pembeli pertama dan tidak pindah nama. There you go. How to say that in English? Warranty. Sorry. The warranty for the battery only applies to the first buyer. So if you buy it secondhand, the warranty will not apply to the secondhand buyer. The second name, basically. Yeah. Warranty. WARRANCY. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Yeah. そうだよ. FinFast is interesting because it gives a free charger if you buy it. Free charger? What is a free charger? What's a free charger? Ooh, FinFast free charger? I do know that FinFast is like extremely cheap though, right? It's like, how much is FinFast? Like 80 mil Indonesian rupiah? FinFast? って安くない? Kind of like Willing Air though, cute and small. Wait, is that the one that looks like a cardboard box? Oh, welcome! Scared RV, hi! Welcome! How you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is cute. This is totally cute. I think super easy to drive too, no? This one? For how small it is? I'm sure it's like piece of cake to park as well. Wait, let me just share an image with you guys. Deきないか. I would have to save this. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I'm getting sleepy, y'all. I think we will end this on the 3-hour mark. Just like how I usually do. こんな感じ。いやー、これいいよね、やっぱり。 小さくて運転しやすくないですかこんなの。Huh? Yeah, this looks like it looks like it's very easy to drive. Yeah. No, that you look at it, it only has one door. Interesting. Yeah, かわいい。で、なんで日本語になったんだよ。なんでだろうね。わかんない。日本語がいいから。はい。日本語がいいから日本語にしました。はい。良き日本語。Roaches is a mistake. True, man. I heard that cockroaches are like beings, creatures that has existed for like millions of years. No, I think they were around when dinosaurs were still around. No, and for some reason this mother-father survived the meteor and all other dinosaur killing machines and natural catastrophes for some reason. Okay, dinosaurs are dead, but these mother-fathers are still alive and terrorizing humanity to this point. And the worst part is that they can fucking fly. Mother-father. What? No way. It's fucking insane. Take your time, Mongolole. Oh my gosh, what does that mean? Can you guys teach me Japanese? Awaku do not awaku rangertas besajawa. Awaku pengen diajari besajawa. Browse. Here piek bare. Ra. Acharin aku besajawa dangs. How do you say Cecil so chantic in besajawa? How do you say that? Teach me how to speak Japanese. Oh my gosh, yar. Gosh. My friend had a grudge with Wuling. He buys Wuling Bingquo with settlement and the price is 250 mil. Less than a year, Wuling released a new car with better spec and price around 50. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Don, do not let your friend pull your gacha, okay? Do not let your friend pull your gacha. Just put on the sticker and make it into an itasha. Cecil, itasha will be interesting. Oh my gosh, yeah. I've actually had like several viewers who were like talking about, oh my god, I'm gonna make a Cecil itasha. Never seen it done, y'all. Never seen it done. Not yet. So if you guys wanted to make an itasha, go ahead. But I'm not trusting your words, you liar. Oh my gosh. I know how to say this in Indonesia. Janji manismu. Janji manismu hanyalah sebuah janji manis. Aku butuh realita manis. Oh my gosh, yeah. Ooh. Peepaw. How's my day so far? I would say not bad but not good. I would say so-so. Hey, you guys, aku dari tadi nanya lu pada bagaimana ngomong Cecil so pretty in Japanese. Oh my gosh, how do you say that? Oh, no. Siapa yang ngajarin kamu untuk mengignore streamer kamu? Kamu? Moo? Oh my gosh, Moo. Siapa yang mengajari kamu ignore streamer kamu? Moo. 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 I don't know why I wanted to say Sleepy for sure. I kind of want to do a karaoke though, low key. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Maybe I'll sing after this. I don't know what else to talk about. But here's my question though. Did you like from a scale of 1 to 10? Oh shit, dude! I forgot. Wait. I forgot to start a ball. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Of cross. Dude! This is so dangerous. I have not been streaming for like what? A few days, and I even forgot to like make a poll, man. What the hell, man? Holy shit. So freaking dumb. Sweet promise. Oh, sweet promise. 私はあなたの sweet promise はいらない。必要なのはスイートな甘い現実だわ。キャーシシラに声をあす。お前な、覚えてるよ。ちょっと待ってください。シシロ怒ってるわ。もう、なんなのそんなの。Do you take me for a fool? 心が痛い。No. Ngawur atas gue. Oh my god, no! We're not supposed to speak Indonesian today. Didn't you guys say that you would like to stop being Indonesian for at least a day or something? Yeah! Today we will try to not be Indonesians. What nationality are we? We are... Silveryshore national... What the fuck? I don't know. Just speak English, dude. Sil, can I clip your karaoke stream and upload it? I started clipping Keiko karaoke and I hope it can promoting your singing skill to new people. Sure, go ahead. Sure. Of course. Feel free, man. Thank you so much. just don't clip the weird. Oh, actually clip everything, yo. Clip. Oh shit, man. Yeah. Clip everything. Clip the weird part too. Yeah. Absolutely. Gus. Yeah. Are you like, no worries, still? Thank you. Just make sure you did not like it twice. If you like it twice, I'm gonna pop your head and your never mind. No live. Come on. Oh yeah. This is I forgot. I think Mink asked something about how to not be a bad viewer to Cecile, right? Okay, the first thing that you must do, okay? You must come to the stream and call me Cecile Sama, okay? Cecile Sama. And then you must say, Cecile Sama, you look very, very pretty today. Okay, that's number 2. That's number 3 is that you must subscribe to my channel. Number 4, you must like my video. Number 5, you must share my stream to your family WhatsApp group. Okay? And number 6, you must share. Oh, number 6, you must get a girlfriend and or make friends, at least 10 of them, okay? And bring them to my stream to increase my CZ fee. Yeah, absolutely. And number I forgot which number am I in. You have to always I don't know, man. Shower before attending my stream, especially when I'm streaming gacha games, okay? Because if you do not shower, my gacha will smell like shit. Okay. Understood.
やっぱさ右
びっくりしたもう本当にVery well, madam. Very well. Very well. Very well. Oh, no, niche. Oh, no. Season no time no see. Hi, Galang. Welcome. How are you doing? Being people was born. Oh, no, no. It means it's still gorgeous for real, for real. Are you sure? Are you sure you give me sweet promise? Okay. You give me sweet talks. Okay. Will you give me what else? You give me, I don't know lah ya. You give me sweet like. You give me sweet viewer. You give me sweet ABCD, but you not give me sweet reality. You know sweet viewer. You not give me sweet reality, man. You not give me sweet reality. Only sweet talks with promises. Nothing else. I am hurt. In this economy, you where money so hard. Oh my god, money so hard earn, money so little. Rupiah jeblos semelekete. Mbah wewe gembel mbah I freaking know. You only give me sweet talk. Today I call your parents lah ya. Today I call your parents. Wah, screenshot your chat ya. Screenshot your chat. Your chat I send to your parents. I type your son. Number 1 watch VTuber. Number 2 eat mie goreng with micin. Hari-hari. Number 3 only give VTuber sweet talk, not sweet reality. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with people? People. Ante gua sen. Ante gua senって何? Nani? Ante gua senってante gua senって何それ? シシル様今日もかわいい。シシル様は今日もかわいい。キュルル。シシル様は今日もかわいい。ピカピカ。シシル様は今日もかわいい。シシル様は今日もかわいい。キラキラシシル様。キラキラシシル様。地球人のハートを満たす。地球人のハート。I'm so sleepy, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with me, man? I don't know. I think this is brainwashing, but very well beautiful. You, what do you mean brainwashing? Oi, お前ら、どういう意味をbrainwashingって草? Oi. Yo, this is not brainwashing. This is sweet reality. Sisiru kawaii yo. Do you eat me? Sweet reality. This is brainwashing. Do you eat me? Why? Watashi no viewer minna sweet janai? I mean, why are all my viewer not sweet? You, I will remember you. I screenshot you, I send to your parent. Dameda konna no. Indonesia jin owari da. Indonesia jin honto owari da kedo. もう私もインドネシア人なんですけどね。残念ながらもう終わりだ。終わりだ。 やばい、ストレスだ。やばい、やばい、もう助からないよ。この待って、本当に。Okay. What do I say when I share this to my WhatsApp family group? This is the best feature ever existed, yo. Okay, make sure you write that exactly as I said it. Okay, this is the best feature ever, yo. So pretty, so radiantly beautiful, yo. And you say this. Her phone is Xiaomi.
Noto mentraktir 50 triliun rupiah. Engres.
Thank you, Nata. This is English though. This is English. Wait. Let me go back. Okay, you say this. You say this to your family. Yeah. Her phone is Xiaomi. Her SIM card is 3. Yo. Okay. Do not omit the yo. Do not omit the yo. And then you go like, and isn't it amazing if you can be Xiaomi E3 with this VTuber, yo? Her name is Silveryshore, yo. And add a period, okay? Because you must not forget to add a period at the end of your sentences. Okay, you guys are adults. Adults. Wait. Oh my god. Adults with responsibility. And you're with an E. Shit. The least you can do is to add period at the end of your sentences. Hi, シシル様。はい、シシル様。了解いたしますわ、シシル様。はい。ハルミンク、スーパーショーぜようこそ。ハルミンク、シシル、ハルミンク、シシル、スーパークロース、JJJ、ありがとうございました。スーパーショーぜようこそ。あんたくアセングと思いますだよ。あ、そうなんだ。へえ、すごいね。それ、どういう意味なんですの？お聞きたいのですが。はい。Number 1 Oshi, but your profile picture. Oh my god! I'm not the one who said that, okay? I'm not the one who said that. Reality is bitter, not sweet. Yeah, reality is bitter, not sweet, unless Cecil is there. In your reality. そうですの、そんなの。ありえるわ。あなたたちの現実はとても素敵だよ。はい。でも、シシルがいないとスイート甘い素敵ではありませんの。そうなんですよ、皆様方。ちょっと待ってくださいの。エクストラですの。はい。いいですね。いいですわね。あと、私の、プングンはとても痛いですね。やっぱ年になったんだよね。痛いわ。シシルはもうシシルおばあさんになっちゃった。どうすればいいのかしら。皆様方、シシルおばあ様になっちゃったの。どうするの？どうすればいいの？大丈夫だよ。おばあさんになっても愛してくれるわよね、皆様。Welcome Mingo, welcome to the Super Shows. 絵文字たくさんありますので、どうぞ使ってみてください。絵文字たくさんありますので、すごいの絵文字。はい。This is an English only stream. but why you am I speaking English? Why am I speaking English?
오, 이, 이, 아, 이, 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 아, 이. 하지미지, 아시리가 아시, 맘마, 맘마, 맘마. 하지미란 메리도. 오, 이, 이, 아, 이, 이, 오, 이, 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 아, 이. 하지미지, 아시리가 아시, 맘마, 맘마, 맘마. 하지미란 메리도.
Hit up Hachimi! Oh my gosh! It's going well. すごい. Guys, that is so すごい senpai. Wow. Oh my gosh. 私もはちみ好き。そう。すごい。殺すけど、お前。誰だそんなの。そんなこと送るのは誰だ。そんなの送るのは誰だ。来なさい。Siapa yang ngirim itu? Oh, I'm so sorry. We're pretending to not be Indonesians today. Who sent that? Who sent that? Twice and ever. You see now why it's hard to be VTuber. Just imagine you do role play. You currently do role play ya. You currently do role play stream. You see Hachimi 10 freaking times. This is what you do. Sorry. Yeah, that's what you do actually. That's what you do. You burp to let all the evil spirit out. And you let all the evil spirit and the spite out of your body, man. Answer wind. Nah, answer wins now. How could you say WNE to us? WNE. Siapa yang WNE? Angkat tangan yuk. Watashi da. Wow. WNE da ba? Oh my god. Atashi mo. This is not like a. Wait. Wait, okay, wait. Let me prepare myself. Lagi kelakuan WNI, gue yang ini kelakuan WNI. Lagi. Lagi kelakuan WNI. Sometimes I would have to like. You guys know, like sometimes I would have to like DM Gaby on Discord and be like, "Girl, save me from your Hachimi," because I get this like literally at least like 5 times on my stream, dude. Oh wait.
But yeah, to whoever's watching this, like when I talk about W and I, when I talk about W and E, I'm not insulting the I part per se. No. I'm not insulting our country, our lovely, beautiful country or anything. No. I was just stating a fact. Yeah. So please don't fuck my internet up. Yeah. Please don't fuck my internet up. Yes. We were just talking about how the fact that we are WNIs. Yeah. Uh-huh. What? I swear to God, why always when I joined? Nggak salah sih. Well, technically, you're not wrong. Cause every time the Hachimi pops out, I always see your name being like, "Oh my God, dude, stop!" Oh my God, could it be that you're the one who's actually sending it all this time? Could it actually be you? What kind of conspiracy is this? It's been a long time Mr. Chopper didn't show up at Soda Pop. Kinda missed. You're right. I wonder where he is. Yo, that's right. For those who didn't know that, I have like a regular viewer whose name is like Chopper Chop, and he usually sends like so refreshing my Soda Pop. You know, yeah, cool stuff. Red card. Yeah. Now you mentioned I kind of missed too. Yeah, right. I think she's drunk from Hachimi. I'm drunk from the reality of me. Always. Wait. I have an idea. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Oh my God, fuck this. Oh my God, where is that? 実話ですね。シルは今までずっとI'm drunk from I'm just drunk from being a Wanny. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to pull, man, but oh shit, what the fuck's that? Yeah, I mean that's a fact, okay? Like whoever's watching this, I am not violating my rule regarding no politics. Yeah, totally not. I'm like legitimately, I'm just stating a fact here. I'm just stating a fact, yo. Wait, let me turn the reverb off. Fuck. Where's you finish with playing around? Yeah,
Hi, sis. Hi, welcome. welcome, well. This is only the VTuber who's proud to be one. Oh, don't say that. oh, wait. Yeah. Wow. I'm actually. Wow, you're putting me on the spot here, man. No comment. When it's very hard, don't play boss. そうだよね。難しい。難しいではありません。I'm not the one who said it. No, not me. It's my chat. Yeah. Opinion. Okay. Opinion. Yeah. And also only stating the fact. Okay, fact. What fact? You, me, when? Yeah, fact. Only fact. No, nothing bad. Nothing political. No. VTuber definitely not disobeying her own rule. Yeah. I'm gonna get sweet dreams tonight. Thanks, Shishiro-sama. Domo. Iya. Arigatou. Kochira. The fuck? I mean, こちらこそいいありがとうございます。はい。今日の配信に来てくれて誠にありがとうございました。皆様方ありがとう。シシルは今日もおい。シシルは今日も何を書いてくださいよ。Write in the chat シシルは今日も何 Right in chat シシルは今日もおい違うんだろシシルは今日もおい許さないねわいや毎日恐ろしいって失敬だなお前くっそなんなのわいやもうほんとね毎日ねVTuber being VTuber is hard you know yeah 毎日 you stream nicely lah you stream nicely so cute lah ya you stream so nicely so cute so kind to your chat so understanding to your chat yeah you only get sweet promises sweet words Sisiru you my oshi you my only oshi
Domba
Aduh,
mentraktir 40 triliun rupiah. Oit dering elau wa maet gelombang.
What do you mean, man? Thank you, Domo. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah. 毎日 you only get like sweet promises. Sisiru you my oshi. Sisiru you so beautiful. When I ask you, Sisiru, kyou wa nani to minna ka osoroshi te kawaii te nani ka? Kyou mo satoresu te toyu imi yo omae ra kuso. Mo honto ni mainichi so hard being VTuber yo. Oh my god. I gotta constantly, you know, like breathe in, breathe out, control my stress because I keep on dealing with people like you. 그래서 어부의 테러야. 어부의 테러. I will remember your names. 다 인get nama musat. Oh, I mean, I will remember your name. Each and every one. Oh my god. Oh no, my WNE persona slipped out. Oh no, I must control it. Oh no. I mean, like I will remember each and every one of you. Okay, and I will send like several mosquitoes to you tonight. I will send mosquitoes to your room tonight, so when you wake up in the morning, you will get pentel. I do not know how to say pentel in English.
How do you say pentol in English? Watashi wa wakarimasen. Pokoe tonikaku. What's important is that you can ichi. Kuso omaera. Aduh. Oh my gosh, man, my back hurts, man. ちょっと待ってください. Oh shit. I think my back just made some critic sound, you know? It goes like this, man. What the? It goes like this. Oh my god, man, what the fuck? I swear to god, it was just critic. いや、怖いな、もう本当に。いや、もうおばあさんになっちゃったか。ちょっと怖い。おばあさんになりたくない。おばあさんになりたくない。おばあさんになりたくないよ。どうしよう。怖い。Okay. Oh my god. Sisim teh dare haluming. Okay. Oh my god. Sisim is the most kawaii VTuber in the world. Oh my god. My kami oshi Sisil, my angel. Sisim, who Sisim? You say Sisim, then you suddenly say Sisil. Are you what they call carbiat? You first you not say sweet things to me. Second, you turn out to be carbiat. Ya no saving you lah. You stay WNI. No, you stay WNI. Other people do not become WNI. It's okay lah. You stay WNI. You stay WNI. Circle. Different languages, different personality. So tired. But you're missing some things, you know? Different languages, different personality, but all of them wonderful. Why? Because I'm Cecil. And each and every version of Cecil is always wonderful. Right? You might have just forgotten that. Yes. Please do not forget to type that next time. Understood? I will let you go this time. Next time I will send some freaking like 100 kilograms of mosquitoes to your house. Yeah. Joke's on you, I will eat the mosquitoes. Are you? Chee-chak, ting ting. No. Oh wait, Tippy, you do not know that song. Are you? Oh, this one. Kimi da yo, kimi nan da yo, oshiete kureta. Kurayami wo hikaru nara, hoshizora ni naru. Wow, are you actually Miyazono Kaori? Wow, sugoi wa. Sugoi, hello, welcome. Should I change my saving into dollar or physical gold? Anything that benefits me more. I would say change your savings to 2 million hectare land at Kelapa-Gading or Pantai Indah Kapuk, yeah, and change it to like 20? Yeah, 20 is fine. 20 units of Porsche Cayenne GT, the exact one that Leon uses, yeah. And then I would also like for you to change it to 750 million employment opportunity. That's not only sweet promises but also sweet reality. Yeah. Pretty love, pretty love. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Chimo sisiru. Cecil, don't forget to drink. Okay, I will drink. Arigato for a reminder. I am currently drinking Chat Time, the peach jasmine silken milk tea. Yeah, as to why I chose Chat Time and not TZ, it's because the closest one near my place is Chat Time. Question mark. Parche. Question for the chat. Is she always like this every day, or am I just witnessing something special? I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, you mean like, question for the chat. Is she always like this? By like this, you must mean, is she always wonderful every day? Or am I just witnessing something special? Oh, then the answer for that is that yes, truly. I am indeed wonderful and amazing every day. No questions asked. Absolutely. Yeah, that is not only a sweet promise, but a sweet reality of who am I, who I am. Oh my gosh, yeah. A period. Yeah, period. Of course. A period. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh my god, what's my back is hurting, man. It died. Do not forget. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Indonesia. I am not acquainted with this person. Whoever watching this, please do not fuck my internet up. I am not acquainted with this person. I do not know. I still adhere to my rule, which is like no politics in chat. No. Every time I mention our beautiful country, Indonesia, it is facts. Only facts, yeah. Our country is indeed beautiful. But the reality of being WNI, well, I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm just gonna say that we are all WNI here, that's it. But is our country beautiful? Yes, it is beautiful. It is fact. Other than that, I do not engage. No, I'm not sorry. Not because I'm not sorry, but because I did not make any mistake. Yeah, totally. Only facts, yeah, totally. Yes. Wait, drink first. Keep calm. I know, WNI, keep calm. Drink. Drink, WNI. You need to calm down. Yeah. Will Locker knowingly cook as a WNI? Wow, I'm not the one who said it. No, I'm no comments. I usually just eat the mosquitoes that land on me when I'm fishing because I'm too focused on keeping the fishing rod in my hands. Are you serious? How do they taste? Do they taste like ants? Whoa! No.
Kuda mono ne, yasane, watashi urimas.
Otomate.
Hai, terus ta?
Nani, no?
Ore wa kuda mono meron. Hai, anata kaitai desu ka?
Kaitai janai.
Yasai mo aru, iro, demo jibunde toru to garasi mo aru.
Garasi arno, chika, watashi wa meron tabetai.
Meron tabetai?
Kore wa
niseng, yeng.
Niseng.
Hai, niseng.
Iko.
Iko?
Iko
Okane
niseng.
aru ka? Neng.
Aru. Okane aru.
Demo niseng.
Niseng. Oke.
Kaimas?
買います2000高いねもうちょっと安くならないの私もメロン食べたいでも今飲んでるものはメロンじゃないよ今飲んでるものは桃よ桃してるよかよしてるなのしてるの桃ピンク예桃してる皆さん桃してる Can't short do wellね皆さん桃してるの桃私今桃食べます桃切る게桃よ包丁皆さん包丁してますか包丁ちょっと待ってお前らWNIだから包丁なんて知らないのよねちょっと待ってください包丁の写真あるよちょっと待ってください包丁桃包丁tak 예包丁tak桃そしてチュー桃のお茶桃の東西これ何の日本語なのもう本当にさでもさインドネシア人に理解できる日本語を使ってますねもう我慢してくださいはい桃takそして桃の東西はいくるくるグラス入れてスルッ
またね
またも
行きますあそう進むそうライム眠たい
進むしかないわ
眠たい食いたい
いや進むしかないわねそうだよ進むしかないよ未来に進むしかないよそうだよはいインドネシア人としてねもう本当に進むしかないはい明るい未来へあらハロー welcome What is your momo then? You cannot see the momo because the momo has already been mase here left right no left right lower right dude it's actually harder to talk like this to be honest I'm sorry to God, it's actually harder to talk like this. How to say Taranjam in English? Why would you need to ask such a question? Why? Do you feel surely you're not feel threatened in my stream, right? Or by this beautiful streamer who's currently speaking in front of you? Obviously not, right? You're just saying that for extra knowledge, yeah. Obviously. No, you're not asking that because you're threatened by my presence, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Is she promoting kitchen utensils now? That's gonna become your machine. I like your mindset. Yeah. Totally. That's totally how you should be perceiving me. Yes, I'm promoting kitchen utensils. Totally, yeah. Definitely. This person was I've been blinded by my beauty.
A lot of people think that if control everything, I'm in power. But when you try to control everything, that's when you lost control. The only power you have is self-control. I can stop the gold from raining. I cannot stop flower from blooming.
Yeah, I mean,
before I cannot stop a person of doing.
Yo.
Sampean.
Loki though. Loki has a point though. Loki has a point. Cause like if you cannot control the external factor, then just control what you can control, which is what? Your own mindset. Okay? That's like Loki a very, very grounded thing to say. So yeah, I agree. No. That's like real though. Real shit. Good advice. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I mean, legit though. That's true. Yeah. What's that supposed to be? Left, right. It's like that one song, you know, from that girl band, you know. Na 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 left, right. Na 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 left, right. Na na na. I forgot, man. Yeah, but there's like literally a song titled Left, Right. Yes. Because naive. What does that mean? What does that? Wait. Can we get a French only stream someday? You know, when I was in college, I had like a French friend. French friend is such a weird thing to say. Because we're so used of saying French fries, and now when you're referring to your French friend as a French friend, it sounded weird all of a sudden. But I was saying things like, oh my god, excuse-moi. And he's like, what did you say? You're not supposed to say it like that. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot he's French. And when you speak broken French to French people, they just shit on you, man. Like, sure enough, I got shat on. He's like, you're not supposed to say excuse-moi. You're supposed to say excuses, blah blah blah. I forgot, man. I just went like, whatever. Croissant, bisou, oui baguettes, yoo-hoo. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Yeah, je vous que je bloque de vous avancer. Bisou, oui baguettes. Yeah. Sayonara, bitch. I don't know. No way. Oh, actually, I should do a French stream. Wait. Wait, hang on. Let me say something in French, man. Because what can't I do? Like, I'm supposed to be like this all-knowing being. Yeah, totally. Wait, hang on. Let me pull up my French, yo. Let me pull up my French. Totally not Googling cool things to say in French right now. Totally not Googling that. C'est un truc de ouf. Je vous laisse tomber. Je les patates et les carottes sont cuites. Wait, does this sound like Spanish? Meltoy de 10 onions. Je n'ai cassé pas trop patates à une canard. And frère tout un fromage. Oh, oui. Totally. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. Oh my
my god, yeah. Enrique melancholia rêve ser utopie. Qui vivra. Oui. Yeah, totally. Native speaker. I deeply apologize for any French viewers that might have been present in this stream at the moment. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning, but what makes me different from the usual French learners is that I'm learning beautifully and cutely, and I'm a VTuber, so you'll give me a pass, right? Yeah, cause I'm a VTuber. VTuber are supposed to be blameless and perfect, right? And you'll baby me, right? Yeah, I mean, I think we should end this stream, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me, guys. I think we need to end the stream. I feel like I might have consumed something that I should not be consuming, man. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't think I will be monitoring this stream, you know. I legitimately don't think I will be monitoring this, like, VOD. Because I'm so afraid to hear how I might have sounded in this whole entire 3 hour and 38 minutes, dude. Like, no. Why is speaking Thai now? What can I say in Thai? Sometime. Oh, sometime. Delicious. Yeah, sometime. Oui. Croissant, le blue, bro. My French friends eating French fries in French.
Okay. I want to explain about it. I'm from Kulon, Melampa, and the motor from Kidul, and mobil from Lor, and tabrakan banterpol and okay. I'm ngebel polisi, police, and you ndang Rene, tabrakan, pesok, yes, crash and plek-plekan.
Yo, the only person that might have understood that is like perhaps maybe yeah, the only person who could have understood that miraculously is like Wenyi though. Very special language for a very special people, a group of people. Oui. Oh, oui. Mama, she's drunk with chat time. Yeah, chat time is delicious. How do you say delicious in French? How do you say delicious in French? Come on, Google. What the fuck? Help a girl out, won't you? Definitely not Googling that. Oh my god, I am entering wind. Sorry, no, wind going out. Oh my god, what the fuck? Delicious. Yeah. Chat time, delicious. Oh, wow. Yeah, totally. Dude, what the fuck? What time is it? Oh my god. You know what? I think an hour-ish ago I said, yeah, you know what, guys? I don't feel so good. Like, I think my throat is a bit dry. I think we will end this on the 3-hour mark, and look where we are. 3 hours and 41 minutes. What a fucking joke. This one way, and it is such a freaking joke. Yum 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 yum. Tantrung. 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 Sawadika. Sawadika. I only know sawadika and sawadika. So you're supposed to say sawadika if you're a girl, I think. That's the feminine way to say hello in Thai. But if you're a guy, you're supposed to say sawadika, right? Sawadika and sawadika. Correct me if I'm wrong. And the only thing that I know is like somtam. Oh, and this sawadika mango sticky rice. Yar. Oh my gosh. Period. That's our charm, guys. Our yapping sounds really, really good. Yeah. Didn't one of you just said that like I yap very, very melodiously? Yeah, totally. Yeah, there's no backing out now, guys. There's no backing out now. You said that I yap very melodiously, okay? You said that, not me. You. There's no backing out now. Yeah. You down. Like, notice how. Oh my god.
Sumimasen pai, nama yo ninggeng.
Nama yo ninggeng.
Korewa ninggeng jane.
WNI yo.
Ninggeng wa ikoto wakaru. Barikoto mo wakaru. Anata bakane.
Sumimasen pai.
Sumimasen dake, mam.
Sumimasen dake. Omahen mo, anata mo, sumimasen dake. Watashi ni itsumo anata wa watashi ni totte ichiban oshi yo. Watashi no kami oshi watashi no ichiban oshi yo. Demo watashi wa tomodachi no haishin ni ita toki anata mo iru. そしてあなたはあそこであなたは私の一番大好きな推し。あなたは私の一番神推し。Raimu koyo asu. I mean, kayak tahwale, which is worse than asu. At least asu sometimes can still be cute, you know, like a corgi is cute, you know. The tahwale. You carbiats. I will remember. Well, this took a very, very fascinating turn. I am legitimately not speaking English right now. We're speaking like crazy language here. And the fascinating part is that we can still understand each other. Isn't that amazing, guys? Isn't that amazing? Even though we're speaking crazy language like a mix of English and Indonesian, oh my god, my condolences, and Japanese and like Javanese, we can still understand each other. Isn't that amazing? The bonds. No, I'm just gonna leave you guys there. Isn't that amazing? The bonds that we have. That we can still understand each other. Despite our totally incomprehensible languages. That we can still understand each other. Because we are... WNI. Oh my god! Positivity! Wow! Positive thinking! Crazy, dog! Yo! That's insane! That's insane! We can understand each other because we're WNI! You and me! We have a bond. An unbreakable bond. You and me.
Isn't that amazing? Holy shit. Wow. I guess being a WNE isn't all that bad. Because I can understand you. Well, we get fan service tonight. Yeah, the fan service is that we're trauma bonding, y'all. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, I like that. Bonds of WNE. Yo, that's insane, man. That would make like an amazing novel, like a light novel title. WNE no Kizuna. Oh, すごくないそんなの? Yeah. Yeah, and just to reiterate, yeah, I'm not breaking any of my rules today, okay? Like, I'm not being political, I'm just saying facts. Yeah, and improvising a little bit, but not political at all. I love it, man. I love streaming in English, man. For some reason, I feel like I've been unlocking all these deeper Tegil layers that has been, you know, like sealed shut deep beneath my soul, and all of those are coming out after I started doing the English memories, just because I'm stressed.
Everything is gonna be alright. Pelipet little lady atau cude disir to hold you to the night. I know mommy's not here right now and we don't know why. We feel how we feel inside. It must seem a little crazy, pretty baby, but I promise mama's gonna be alright.
Yo. Actually though, he hit those notes like crazy. I'm not just being positive here, okay? But I mean, he's hitting those notes like crazy. Not out of tune, and actually singing it properly. Cool stuff. Yeah, best cover song. Totally. God damn. WNEの絆の力は止まらないそうだよね。皆さん、どうか皆さんの力を貸してください。Wah, bahaya ini. Mudah-mudahan jadi no anime be. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No. Oh. I might be into something because didn't that just happen? Oh, no, who said that? Never mind. No, actually, never mind. No. そんなのないわね。ない。はい。Those are just ideas. Yeah, ideas. Totally. Yeah. Walking birds. Ming, stop saying that. Ming, stop saying that. You're putting me on gunpoint here, man. You're putting me on gunpoint, man. I think you're on into something. I think I am too, but you know what? No, I did not say anything. Memory erased. Yeah, nope. Safi, welcome to JJ. Welcome, Safi. She's so super crushing. JJ, ありがとうございます。When the early signs of schizophrenia starts filling out, hey, I'm just being an open-minded and positive talking anime on a site, a corner of the internet. Totally cool. And everybody here is just watching me and listening to me talk as we bond about our shared kizuna of being a WNI. Yeah. Ooh, let's go. Yeah. Real? いいんじゃないそんなの。いいわ。そんなのいいわ。すごいわ。Oh, yeah. Guess I think I will end this stream here for today. I'm so freaking tired, y'all. It's almost like 1 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m. Indonesian time. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming today. This has been kind of crazy, to be completely honest. Is that Safi Hernandez, Barcelona legend? Welcome, Mr. Oh yeah, football player. Wah, sugoi. I see like a few days ago, like Lionel Messi joined Kobo Kanlairu membership. Now I have Safi, the Barcelona player, not only joining my membership but has been sending me media share. Really insane. Whoa, thanks man. Thank you so much. Please recommend me to your soccer mates. Yeah. Tell your wife and kids to watch me too. If you have a wife, tell your coaches and football mates and your Instagram followers to follow me too. Yeah. Odd. So any stream today? Still today? I plan to... Wait, hang on. Holy shit! That's all my negativity coming out, I suppose. Sugoi! That's all my negativity coming out. That's like 2 weeks worth of negativity coming out as a wind. Wow, Taskaru. Thank you so much, Arena. Today, I do plan to stream Dread Neighbor. But I guess we'll just have to see. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Either today or tomorrow lah. Because I feel... Because my cat food is... I haven't bought my cat food. Restock my cat food. I might need to restock that first. Yeah. I don't know if I can go in the afternoon. But if I can go in the afternoon, I would go. But if I were to restock them, go outside, draft, and restock them at night, chances are my mom is gonna tag along. And usually, if my mom is gonna tag along, we would ended up going to a department store and just like browse clothes. Yeah. And it's gonna take like 2 hours longer for me to complete a trip if she's tagging along. Yeah. Bien, gracias, compatriotas. El Condor pasa. Oh, yeah, gracias. Mi cora. How do you say I love El Condor pasta in Spanish, man? I don't know. This has been really fun. I had a good time here. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Then you might be turning schizo yourself. Then just be careful, okay? Thank you so much. The more English on the stream like this. さすがまかみよし。いいよ。ありがとうございます。I think I will be doing more of these. It's fun. I like it. The English only stream is fun, no? Yo, English only stream is fun, guys. I think it's fun. I think I enjoy Freetalk using English more. Honestly, it's fun. 楽しかった. Yeah. And thank you so much to everybody who tried to match the stream title today by speaking English. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I had fun. Yeah. I just like a disclaimer. If you guys are not confident with your English, that's completely fine, okay? I'm not here to how should I say this? Pick on your English or to bad mouth it or be like, oh my god, this is horrible English. Do better, blah blah blah. No. Any English is fine. Yeah, so I really appreciate the effort to write your messages in English. Thank you so much, guys. ありがとうございます。もう本当にありがとうございます。感謝。Do not eat the cat food still. Yes. Yeah. ありがとうございます。Thank you for the reminder. Stop stealing your cat food. I'm not. Okay. But yeah, I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much for the reminder. Salamat po. Oh, Tagalog. I have like a really good half Japanese, half Filipino friend, and when we're chatting, we actually found like quite a lot of similarities between Indonesian and English. Indonesian and Tagalog, yeah, such as topi, I think. Yeah, topi is like hat. in Indonesian and in Tagalog, I think. Pretty cool. Yes. Tanoshi might be turning up in Shizo for years now. Congratulations, you're more Shizo now. Yay! Please remember my broken English. Iyo. Gracias por acompañarme esta noche. El condor pasa. Gracias. Grazie. Absente. One. Yes. Absente. El Tagalo también es bastante difícil de aprender. Gracias. Una mattina mi sono alzato. Bella ciao. Mi bombo. Grazie. Godfather, Don Corleone. Grazie. Uno. Blazing, uno. Grazie. Black grazie. Ulfric, grazie. Monogitsune, grazie. Safi, uno. Grazie. Saro, grazie. Haluminku, grazie. Noel, grazie. Abus, 21, grazie. Afifa, grazie. Curico, Siento, grazie. Don Corleone. Filemarie, grazie. Don Corleone. Don 95, grazie. Artakasu, grazie. Nijimanji soy mga Debbie Trarmas photos. That better not be anything but grazie. Fettuccini, grazie. Ampingu solo uno, grazie. Esto es español, no mexicano. Oh, bella ciao, mexicano. El condor pasa, español. Grazie. Pizza pepperoni, grazie. Anjir, iku tai atau hono coroko iku coy. Blazing. Siji, 5, 3, loroi, burrito. Sawadika. Yar, thank you so much. I will see you guys on the next one. Is there anyone still live at the moment? Oh my gosh, hang on. Is there anyone still live at the moment? Oh my god. Is there anyone still live at the moment? Grazie. Привет. Чунко 我不知道。中国我不知道，我们的像什么的人玩，扑出来，那么样，朋友啊Hi, honey. Have you eaten? I drank tea. I drank chat time. And there's like slices of peaches on it and pudding, so that counts as eating, yes. And that means I have eaten. Hang on, guys. Dibelokin kemana? I think we go to Ciamauia. Ciamauia will be our next victim for crazy language mixing speaking. Oh wait, I think Ciamauia is doing a collab. Any other recommendation? I think she is doing a phone call with people. Yes. Celle Makabani, Cicacu dare. We gonde endi, Mam? I don't know, man. Fareye close hearted though. What is she streaming? Is there no Kelly Kathleen? Huh? Is there no Kelly? Oh, ada Adele. Ada Adelaide. You people want to go to Adelaide? Do you want to go to Adelaide? Well, let me check her stream, huh? Okay, I think we can go to Adelaide, yeah? Let's go to Adelaide. Set fire to the rain, Adele. Yeah. We go to Adelaide, yeah? Let's go and get her some topic. I read your comment. I read your comment. Oh, ada Laras, guys. What is Lara streaming? Wait, she just popped out. Wait, but I don't think I've like been to Adele for quite a while now. I think let's just go to Adele. I haven't been to her place for a while now. I mean, rated her. Yeah, let's just go to Adele. Yes. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming today. I will see you guys on the next one. Thank you so much. I think I will. I don't know if I'm gonna stream today, but just like keep an eye out for the waiting room. And thank you so much, guys, for coming today. And if there's anything that is unclear regarding my absence, sorry, my absence, the lack of solo streams for the past few days. I have explained it to you guys in English previously twice, but I think I will refresh y'all's memory on my next stream, and I will properly explain this in Indonesia just in case some people could not really catch it. Yeah, that's mostly it. Thank you so much. What's our hashtag? That's very, very interesting. I think let's just go with W and I no Kizuna. Yes. Yes, thank you so much. I think she's gonna like that. Hashtag W and I no Kizuna. Yeah. Harmless. She's totally gonna like that. Yeah. Did you guys catch that, or should I type that for you? Should I type that for you? Yes. Or let's add W and I know Kizuna. Yes, Dewan got it right. Thank you, though Black. Yeah, let's just go with like that one. The one that Dewan has typed, okay? Thank you so much for coming. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Now let's see you guys on the next one. Arigato gozaimasu. How do I end my stream? How the fuck do I end my stream? This is so hard, man. I have two monitors right now. I do not know which one is which. Okay, arigato. We'll see you guys on the next one. Janne. What language is Amimir exactly? Yo, what language is Amimir exactly? Is it like Indonesian or like... I don't know. Yeah. Hongshu.